The loathing howls. Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. That's not what should be on the screen. Did my capture freeze? Excuse me? OBS? We're stuck on the loading screen. Huh. But why? Is there a way to, like, refresh a capture? It's got my mouse, it just doesn't have the rest of it. Hey, Mango, welcome in. Good to see you. Well, let's make sure everything else is functioning properly. We'll get to that in a second. Okay, captions are good. Options are good. Okay, that's all taken care of. How do I... like... Okay, what if I just take something else? Have that captured as well. There we go. That seems to work. Got that figured out. Hey, H-Ken, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so what's our status here? Got a crew. You need a combat item. Okay. You have heightened crit and fire resist. You have blight resist and some damage. Wait. Yeah. Right, Pecto and Mango have a rough relationship currently. I have to see if we can do something about that. But you still have sepsis, right? We need to find a hospital, but I don't know if there is a hospital in this place. Doing well, glad to hear it. Just feeling drained lately? Oh, sure. You're the only one who thinks the world can just be a lot. I think that's a pretty common feeling. I think a lot of people have those days, or even those weeks, months, years, right, where there's just the world is a lot. It's !join if you want to be in the queue. This one, it takes a lot longer to get to people than the first game, of course, because we can only have 4 heroes at a time. But I will be going through and getting to everyone eventually. Why is your stress so high? Did I not do... I did stress reduction in the place, didn't I? Before I came in here? I thought I did a bunch of stress reduction. I was not of. Awkward. Unfortunate. Oh, I guess I did, I just didn't have any more. Oh, we're probably gonna have some rough stress things. Then somebody needed a combat item, right? I think it was Sammy. Yeah, Sammy needs a combat item. Oh, we've got lots of these. Maybe we'll just randomly toss out these to blind enemies. We got a lot of stuff here, and we should probably use as much of it as possible. What do we got for trinkets? That's right, okay. I've refreshed ourselves here. Pretty happy to go lucky normally, after a while you're like, okay, get it enough? Sure, yeah. Tired after a fairly productive day, managed to get your roommates to watch Sunshine with you. Rather good birthday. That's fantastic, Mango. I'm glad it was productive, and I'm glad they watched it with you. I'm glad they made you that cake that you mentioned earlier. It's amazing. Yeah, we're still running a little choppy, unfortunately. It's better, though, I think, than it was last time. I made some adjustments. So... Now, we have no map here, unfortunately, so... we have no idea what we're coming up upon, which is fine. Hey, Waffle Paws, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. The Warren. I don't even know what this is. Is it a fight? Is it a... It is a fight. Better to spare a few relics than spill our blood. Okay, Picto wants to leave. And ditch some relics. Mango just wants to leave without ditching relics. Banjo wants to fight. We could knock down the thing a little bit. Do we take a fight? This is a good opportunity to get these two to hate each other a little less, so I think we're gonna go with Mango's call. Okay, wait. Academic study or resistance encounter. Sammy wants to go for the study. Mango wants to go for the encounter. Does anybody else have a preference yet? Picto, Banjo? Neither of you seem to care. I'm going for the study. Doing alright, been chilling, hope Darkest Dungeon is good. It's going alright, we just got started. But this is still my first run of Darkest Dungeon too. Because I've only played it on stream, I really haven't actually played it that much yet. We're still in run 1. Looks way better, almost cinematic in some ways. They've made a lot of interesting changes for sure. Choose what to do, you didn't know that? Oh yes, yeah, whenever there's an option to fight. Actually, any time you stop at these places, the party gets to decide things. Simple Soldier knows nothing of art, so everybody wants to just leave. Okay, I mean, if you all want to leave, then that's what we'll do. Seems fine to me. I don't hate it. Talking about the stream looking better? Oh, okay. I'm glad that it's less choppy. I searched around and I found some options. Or not options, found some workarounds and things to do. Added some stuff to the run command line in the Epic client for the game, and it seems to have helped out a little bit. Okay, they're friendly now. Okay, so we got rid of our only negative relationship. Okay, that's good. That's a huge boon for us. Do we have a bonus objective for this map? I guess we didn't, did we? I guess we don't need the map open at all then. We just close it. It's still a little choppy in the carriage, but other aspects are definitely running better. Fair, benighted a little bit, but other things tend to. Oh, for sure. That's valid.
Of a small hamlet
There's tons of things to play and do and watch, and only so much time in the day. It's impossible to get to everything that looks good. I'd like to get an opportunity to remove some stress from Picto though, because see, this feels better though. It comes and goes. Sometimes it feels still kind of choppy, but other times, like, this feels pretty smooth right here. Learned you enjoy watching some games versus actually playing them. DD falls into that category. Oh, that's fair. I think there are a lot of games that I enjoy watching more than playing. I mean, I've never tried games like Dead by Daylight, but I don't think I would enjoy them personally very much to play. But they're fun to watch. Line between games that is more fun to play and games that are more fun to watch people play, for sure. Love watching people play games. You were younger, single player, growing up before the era of online gaming, so constantly watching your older brother play stuff. Never minded. Not so much with a sibling, but I mean, with my friends growing up, it was in the age where a lot of games didn't have multiplayer, right? And so you'd go and you'd rent it. Dating myself a little bit here, talking about Blockbuster Video, but you'd go and you'd rent a game from Blockbuster Video, and then like just take turns playing it, because there was no. Only Banjo wants to leave. Everybody else wants to fight. Crush all who impede. That's just a straight fight. This will give them a blind debuff. This would give us a strength buff. Let's take this one. Give them a debuff. D&D is certainly a game that is only more fun to play with friends. That's fair. Personally, I think I actually prefer watching tabletop RPGs over playing them. I enjoy playing them as well too, of course, but I've discussed this on the stream before actually, but I tend to enjoy like making tabletop game characters. Oh wait, DBD. I thought you said D&D for some reason. Yeah, DBD would be more fun with friends, absolutely. Okay, but you're stealth, so you would ignore dodge, which both of these have. Skulkers? This thing seems brutal. Like playing DBD with friends if you ever wanted to peek in and play Dead by Daylight. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean I've seen you playing plenty of it, of course, with Seb. I would consider it. I don't even own it at the moment, so I'd have to get it. But it's good to know that if I did get it, I would have some people down to play. 3 damage is not very much. That could have gone better. Okay, that one. Okay. We applied decent amounts of buffs there, though. Or debuffs, I should say. The fight's definitely running a little smoother, too. The fight's not nearly as choppy as it was. To watch Camp Brain. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I've seen y'all playing it sometimes for sure. What does this do? Post when target has combo. Oh, this is our first time activating combo. Oh, but you dodged? Shoot. That's so annoying. Okay, 9. That was 6 dropped to 2. That's not too bad, but they both got stress. That's rough. Okay. I gotta focus a little here on what I'm doing. No one really needs to be defended at the moment. Bolster. Oh, we have a chance to remove stress on somebody. Do I do damage? What's our highest stress? 8? 7, 6? Let's see, does that do anything? It does do true stress heal. Okay, so we have a... Oh, and it does self as well. Okay, we got a way to deal with stress now. That's huge. Critical Role was just insane, really proud D&D and new levels, sure. Once you started watching that, you were like, wow, this is awesome. Ended up buying books and making new friends by playing. Oh, that's fantastic. I think a lot of people have had a similar sort of experience where they were inspired by that and ended up getting new friend groups and stuff out of it. Got to see like crit roll too, peeking it every now and again. Picto and I have been keeping up with campaign 3. I've seen campaigns 1 and 2. They have not, but they know some about them. And we've been watching campaign 3 so far together. We're currently caught up. Hopefully we can stay that way. I mean, it's a lot of content to stay caught up with. Like it's 3 to 4 hours every week, which is, you know, nothing to scoff at. Nice death blow. Nice miss. Okay. Crit, but we got a crit riposte out of it. It's not bad. Added more stress, unfortunately. You below half? You are, so I could heal you. And I probably should heal you. Relationship. Oh, these two are now inseparable.
Two
nice.
facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Okay. Tight. You have too much stress. Oh, Bolster's still on cooldown, so we can't bolster you, unfortunately. So we just start chipping away at this big old tanky friend front here. Another thing you like watching that's the opposite side from Crit Roll is Crit Crab? Oh, D&D horror stories. I haven't heard of that, but that sounds like it would be quite entertaining potentially. And also somewhat alarming and potentially ruin faith in humanity. I know there are some pretty terrible people out there that people have to deal with sometimes. Dart this thing in the back. I think we should all just try to focus down this big thing. It's been dealing big damage to us. We'll do a bolster to you. Just to get your stress down below because it was high. Separable. I won't let you down. What's that gonna give us? Ooh, another stress relief. Okay. Hot. You're at 24. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill you. Should I focus on the thing in the back line instead? That's good damage. Blade resist isn't that high. We could probably get away with... Light you... Also blind the thing in the back. Ankle... Ooh, nice crit. Okay. Great job, my friend. More stress relief, okay. Can we get some of that flowing the other way to the character who has the higher stress of the two of you? Ow, okay. 2 and 10. It's not too bad. Okay, that shuffled these two around. It's not the end of the world. Okay, you only have 4, and... You actually have death blow resists, which means we gotta worry about that. Always have your back, remember that? What do we get out of that? Oh, a double dodge. That's useful. 9 damage there. And then we're going to do a heal here, of course. Death Store, okay. It's alright. Dodge and only 4 damage, no worries. Knife and a stress, it's okay. Bolster's still on cooldown, unfortunately. I mean, we just need to do more hits to you because you're at Death Store, right? We need to get you dead. I mean, you're the most likely one to finish it. Because you're yeah. It'd be nice if we could find some more abilities that ignore death resist. Nobody's below half, so your heal won't do anything for us here. PSA for Switch owners, you think the World Ends View is free for like 6 days? Not sure how it works, but that game is freaking awesome and beatable within 6 days if that's how it works. I mean, beatable if that's the only thing you do probably in those 6 days. It's still a relatively long game, isn't it? There's no way I could find the time in the next 6 days to beat anything. But thank you for the heads up. I will check it out and maybe give it a try. blind it. We could blind it. It's really our only option, I would say. Yeah, you'd have to play it hard to clear within that time, but it is very good. Sure. I gotcha. Oh, I didn't want that to kill. I wanted to do another stress relief before the end of this fight. Oh, whatever. They gained some relationship with each other. Okay, well, we got through the fight.
In
It went well.
crisis, no gain is insignificant.
That... Ooh, okay, dartboards are good. Take it all. Never heard of a game being free for a time before? I think
The loathing
the Nintendo eShop does it more often. Oh, actually, no. Now that I say that, I've seen it on Steam a few times too, where games are like free for a weekend or whatever, but then they go back to you need to buy them, just to try to get people into it. But those are usually like online games, or like hey, play this for free for the weekend, and then try to get people enticed. I've never really heard of like a JRPG being free for like a week, just randomly. Although with the sequel out now, they can probably afford to give the first one away for free, maybe, and to try to get people into the series. Because you were hooked after the first game, as I recall. Oh, Banjo's relationships are getting not very good. Once you get halfway through the story and then you buy it, yeah. Picto's very close to relationships with 2 people. Gotta remember that. Banjo's not great with these 2, okay. Mango, yeah, okay. Oh, this is a rogue fight. Okay, same fight. Can we clear this in 5 rounds, though? This could be dicey. No. Oh, you just took stress because of that? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not what I was hoping was about to happen. These things have a 50% chance to dodge. I'd like to get that down without having to use my big damage abilities on it, so let's start working on this fellow. It's okay. Now we will... Okay, 1 dodge with 1 hit. Ow. Ooh, the stress is starting to... Okay, we have to treat that next turn. Ooh, that crit? Okay. Oh, now you're up to 8? Son of a bitch. Don't know what I did, but this game is running silky. I'm glad to hear it's a much better viewing experience now. What I did is I just sort of searched around and found a lot of other people with the same problems. And what I actually found was a YouTube video somebody posted showing how their frame rate was so bad. And one of the comments on that mentioned a certain thing you could add to the command line in the Epic client, so that forces the game to use DirectX 12 when it runs. I guess for whatever reason it doesn't do that automatically. It'll sometimes default to older versions. which makes it not work nearly as well. And that seems to have helped it for me at least. Inseparable, nice. Hey, Timberwolf, yeah, good to see you. I hope you've been well. I've barely put out any damage so far this fight. I really gotta... try to take out these things. Circle's popping off, which is good. Can we get the stress relief going the other way, though? Banjo needs it so much more. Sammy barely has any stress to begin with. Been doing good. Glad to hear it. This looks different. Yeah, this is Darkest Dungeon 2. The second game is out in early access now. We beat the first one a few weeks ago, just in time for the second one to come out. So now we're trying this out and seeing what it's like. And it is quite different. They've made a lot of changes. Taken out any big bosses yet? No, we haven't actually found any bosses. I've been sort of prioritizing. I know where some of them might have been, but we weren't in very good shape when we got close to them, so I didn't really go for them. I'm sort of prioritizing survival to sort of get as far on this first run as I can, just to get a good lay of the land. At some point I will get a little more aggressive with my play probably and really go after bosses if I see them. So we can't target either of these things because they're stealthed, unfortunately. Which means... we'll just do this. Vulnerable's not good. Oh, but we can hopefully kill this with AoE. Nice.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Okay, get one of those down. 6 damage, that's a little rough. That stress is mounting too. Oh. And of course now the relationships are starting. One of the biggest changes they've made in the second one is that the party members have relationships with each other now, so sometimes they get upset if you heal each other instead, and there's all sorts of stuff you have to finagle around. Didn't even know they had a new one ready. Looks better, more detailed. Seems they've definitely modified the art style a fair amount. It's 3D now for one. The first game was all. We only have 2 rounds left to win this fight. I don't know if we're gonna kill these things in time. Try, but we need to put the damage on the Skulker in the back line here because we only have so many characters that can hit it back there. Nice riposte. Six, okay. You're gonna go to Death's Door. Probably won't die. Yeah, enemies can go to Death's Door now too. That's another big change. Certain enemies can. You're gonna prevent the heal? That's rough. Okay, well if you're gonna do that to me then I guess I will... blind this thing. Oh, it resisted. Shoot. Oh, but now that unlocks our heal again. Ooh, that's good to know. I wasn't aware that the bonus item would do that, but I guess you can... when an ability's been prevented, you can bonus item to sort of reset the turn. Ow. Okay, nice death blow. You're still alive. Oh, we're in rough shape. but we got through the fight, so...
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Also, our characters will heal somewhat as we just drive our cart around, which is nice. Onward we go. Is this the inn? Was that area that short? Okay, I'll take it. I don't mind, I don't mind being through that area already. It's cool looking. I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. It's a lot different, but I'm having a great time with it. But now, because we only took one of the fights that could reduce the loathing, our loathing is now at max, which means things are going to be way harder. 100% flame drain, enemy battle advantage chance, 33%. That's rough. We got to get that dropped as soon as we can. Did I play Hollow Knight? I have not played Hollow Knight. I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it myself. A bunch of people gained quirks. Okay. Two mastery, that's dope. Oh, not all those quirks were good that I saw though. What did we pick up? Vicious is okay. It's not the end of the world. Scatterbrained. Stress is greater than 40%, minus 4% crit. That's rough. Vicious is fine. And you also got Knock Back and Joe what life has to offer. We don't know what that does yet. Hemophilia, that's kind of rough. We really need to, and we still have sepsis. We really need to get to to go through a hospital, which means we should probably save a fair number of our relics, because that's what we would spend there. That said,
Learn what
3 mastery points too.
That you may stand just
What do
a
we use a
little
lot?
taller at the end.
We've upgraded you. 3 more mastery points. Could increase our heal slightly. We use this decently often. That would be worth a point probably. Damage higher, crit chance higher, ignores. Extra crit. On target is. Yeah, okay. Oh, this would let us remove stealth from characters. That could be useful. Which better does this get? Oh, has a chance to stun on combo. Got 3 points. We'll put 1 into this healing ability that we have. Let's increase our AoE damage. We use that fairly often. A poison dart. And on you. Just up your regular smack. Seems reasonable.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Think you'd love that one? Cheap too, 10 full price, but on sale all the time. I'll have to add it to my wish list so I see when it's on sale then. But I mean, that's very affordable, which is nice. More darts. I mean, we want to... We want to reduce as much stress as we can. Oh, you're not allowed to do it for whatever reason. Oh, you got misses the mark from that? That's so unfortunate. We got some stress relief. Not bad. Save the rest of these for if we pass through a hospital so we can afford hospital stuff. Clears daze and stun, adds stun resist. If target stress or stress greater than 0. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll take a bunch of these. Okay, but we're definitely saving the rest of our money now. But I would like to be able to de-stress people.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Although before we do that... Who has an item that I'm least likely to use? Well, you have the blinding bombs anyway. We need to use those more. You remove that and put these in your inventory. And just de-stress everybody. Do I bother healing here? 10% restores 10%, but then minus 10% disease resist. So it's only gonna give me 4 health. It doesn't seem worth it. What do we got here? Blood Moon. Minus bleed resist in the Tangle. Or chances for academic studies. Visit at least 3 studies. Or avoid the hospital. Okay, well we're not going there then because I really want to go to the hospital. Although we need more hope. Our light's getting low. But I need to go to the hospital, so... I need to try to go to the hospital. So we'll go to the Tangle.
Blood and rain. Resignation and death. This land is
Can I restore your health a little bit, though? What's our current situation in terms of... Not get along with Banjo, so close with those two. I think we gotta try to get more positive relationships. Could save us if we just had a lot of those proc in every turn. Oh, we should look what they have for sale for those things, though, because can't spend those at the hospital. 25% chance to start turns stealthed. Fire resist. None of these are great. Okay, never mind, let's... we might contract one, but we gotta give you just a little bit of health. But we'll leave you below half so that you can be healed at the first turn in the first fight we enter into. Okay, now we will embark. Onward we go. The Tangle. feels a little slow again. I wonder if this map is more difficult for it for whatever reason.
Resignation.
Bunch of things. What was my goal here? To hit academic studies? Okay, well, we swing up that left side for sure then. There's the watchtower. There's another academic study. Okay, so there are at least 3 that we can see. Although, the only reward for hitting all 3 academic studies was just a cart space upgrade, and we already have a bunch of those in place. So we'll probably just see where our party members want to go. It's not too bad. These are both question marks, so nobody has a preference. I mean, I guess we'll go left. We need to get to some fights to reduce the loathing anyway, right? So, or try to.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Oh, they're fighting with each other. This was all a mistake, says Mango. Takes a stress point. A little rough, but we can deal with it, I think. Light's still at 82. Oh, it's dropping quick. Okay, what do we got here? What does everybody want to do? Nothing like a little labor to clear the mind. Mixed quirk plus flame would be nice and a food reward. That's not bad. Minus flame plus relics? No, thank you. Minus relic plus flame plus food plus mixed loot plus coach equipment. I think I would rather not spend the relics because I am trying to find a hospital at some point, so let's take Banjo's option. Let's see what happens. Winded, that's not good.
The Wainwright awaits,
That's a bad
eager to
quirk.
ply his trade.
Increases stacking for food. Okay. Winded. -1 speed if HP is below 50%. That's really actually not that big a deal. I mean, obviously it's worse than not having it, but like it's really a non-issue. Is this the fight right away? No. It's just a hill. It looked like a wall that I was driving up to, but it was a hill. Is this the fight? Yes. Yeah, it's this area seems a little rougher than the previous one. I could still turn down the graphic settings further, actually. I think. Oh, what are these things? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what these can do, but they seem Oh my god, they all start with so much dodge chance. Ow. Ow. Okay. Cherubs and evangelists? Okay. These things are horrifying. I mean, you need to open with a bolster, right? Some stress relief. You need... These have such high dodge chance, there's like no point in me even... I gotta use AoE stuff to get those dodge chances gone. Oh, that hit. Okay, that changes things a little bit.
Mistimed as directed.
Okay, the miasma. No damage, but they get weakened. Oh my god, that bleed is stacking up. Good thing we can remove that with the heal ability we were going to cast on this character anyway. What's the start? Are they? Okay, they're not faster than us. At least not all of them. We want to focus... Attempt to focus this one down. Sightless miasma, so that probably blinds. The enfeebling one, nice resist. Good work. 3 to 5. Do we 2 to 5 and have a chance to... They only have 20% blight resist. Nice. Okay, so that's dead on its turn. In which case it's your turn. What do these have? Again, only 20% blight resist. Do I want to work people's stress slower? Take it. You're probably gonna dodge anyway. Nice crit. Ow. Nice resistance though. Blinded now. Mango's getting all the debuffs. That thing is dead. One of the cherubs is down. That ability's a little rough, but it's okay. You still have dodge and you still have dodge, so we're probably just going to focus this down, and then we'll deal with the two things that have dodge left when we, Oh, this is fight, unlike the most road fights, doesn't seem to have a time limit on it. Oh, we can, remember to use our items, and we'll use the blind on Mango. We'll swing to this as best we can. Okay, you're up next. Taking 4 anyway, you're at 15. Let's keep... Okay, you're at death's door now. That's something. In that case, let's remove this dodge on the cherub in the back. And then you will... Drop another heal on Banjo.
Help impeccably timed.
that one died. Face your confession does no damage? Horror. Shit. We'll have to get rid of that. That's going to be brutal. You're going to bolster. You're at 5, you're at 5, you're at 4. You're going to bolster
There is
Banjo. You'll both
comfort in company.
receive 2 stress relief. What did you just do? Buff yourself? My skill has 100% chance to crit and ignores 20% resistance. That's bad. That's really bad. Why did you get your dodge back? I painstakingly cleared that from you. I don't think we can kill you before you get a chance to do anything. I think we just have to accept that that big crit's gonna come through. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. Although what we could do... I just gotta... Oh, you're vulnerable too? That crit might put you straight to death's door. We need to remove this horror.
There is comfort in company.
For sure. And then probably heal this frontline character. This is our last use of our heal ability for this fight. Okay, who are you gonna go after? Ow, okay. That's big damage, but it's not... Didn't one-shot or anything, so that's fine. 3 stress, though. Nice resist. That thing's going again? My god.
The work continues.
We don't have the items to... We don't have the heal abilities left to do anything about this. Which means we guys just gotta get the fight over with. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for us. Do I guard you so you can't take extra hits? Or do I... You're at 8 health. Death's door, okay. Perfectly executed? You say so. Round 6, okay, you're first. Finish this, please. Okay, got through it just barely.
An unexpected find.
Oh my god. 3 healing salve. Amazing. Hardened Heart, unforgettable item. If Dark Impulse is equipped, Vague Trinket unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Oh, so we have to use both of these, but it would give us plus 50% blight resistance, but it takes up both slots essentially. Interesting. This is unforgettable though. Huh. -3 stress we can just use in a at the end. That's good. Okay, that's all amazing stuff. Good finds. So that was a cultist fight. Oh, because of course it was a cultist fight, because our loathing is so high. We're guaranteed to get cultist fights because of that. I'm remembering the mechanics as they were explained to me previously.
Howls.
Okay, that means when it comes to combat items, somebody needs to have these healing salves, 100%. And that somebody should be I still want these stress relief items on. I haven't seen much blight in this place. We used that last time. We keep forgetting to use this, so Banjo is going to hold these healing items for now. Oh gosh, we're doing okay. Realistically, we're probably gonna lose soon, and we probably should. We're in like our 4th region, I think. And it's still our first run. Like I feel like I'm doing pretty well for a first run. I don't know if that's really the case, but coming up on another fight immediately. But because we just got those healing items, we should be okay. I hope. Okay, but that was a section where it seemed like it was running a little better. It comes and goes, but on the whole, I think I have made it work quite a bit better than it was before, which is nice. Forgot no post. Now, who? Fight +1 strength, fight +1 vulnerable. Those are functionally the same thing. Although vulnerable is probably better simply because I can arrange it so I only hit with like high damage abilities, where if I give everybody on the team +1 strength, well, none of Sammy's abilities do that high damage. They do like debuffs and they do dots and stuff, but that doesn't make very good use of the strength. Whereas if I put vulnerable on everything, then I can make it so like we only hit them with the big hitters for the first hit. So we'll start out with that. See if it works well. Oh, just two enemies? Okay. I'm into it. Did you resist your vulnerable? That's fine. You didn't, which is what matters. And we crit it too. 45 blight resist. Can I? You just swing for damage. Do I heal right now, or do I try to blind something? No, I think we heal. Smack you. You're gonna buff yourself. Okay. Okay. Death's Door. Alright, it's not too bad. Finish you with this. going fairly well. Not bad so far, at least. They're still blocking for a turn, but that's okay. Heal and remove the bleed from you.
A little help impeccably timed.
Relationship tested? Okay. Sammy and Picto are inseparable. Nice.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
And that restores some hope to the light. That's good. I don't think you'll ever get over how great those animations are. Aren't they fantastic? They're really well done. You did an excellent job. Death's Door, that's okay. You could use... I could go for the finish, but I could do a couple stress relief to Banjo, which I think is worthwhile. Yeah, we've got multiple turns now to finish this thing off. There we go. Picto's got it.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
More laudanum. That's a nice find. Storage trunk. Oh yeah, more whittling tools. Nice. I don't think we have room for all that. We're probably gonna have to remove some stuff from our inventory.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta get rid of 4 things? My goodness. Okay, but some of these things, like I know I'm never gonna use the wolf's head. 2% crit? I probably won't use that either. Let's be real. And compared to the other crits I have, I'm probably not gonna use a minor clotting cure either. That just doesn't seem... I want to keep the whittling tools if I can. It's currently on our stagecoach. Got a lot of spots on it anyway. A lot of extra storage space. So maybe get rid of this. Yeah, I won't be sticking an extra storage trunk on it. That's everything I have to get rid of. We'll get rid of also this one slime mulch, or slime mold. We don't need that. We're going to be spending laudanum. So... single smoke bomb, we don't need that. And more of the stuff we are going to be using as items. So I think it should be good. What do people have right now? You've got that. Can you carry more than that? You can hold 4. And those ones can stack up. Perfect. That frees up another space. You're holding 3 of this. Oh, this is a different item. That's right. Okay, okay, okay. And now we're at the academic study or the question mark. Hopefully they want to go to the study, because that's where I want to go. But we will see. Hey, Banjo, welcome in. Good to see you. Any votes? 1 for the study, 2 for the study. 1 for the question mark. Mango doesn't say. Picto's our highest stress, and giving them another stress seems a little rough, but we're losing 2 in the study, and also the study is the safer path, so... Not that it really helps us in any regard, but we do have a mission to go to the study. Banjo. Thank you. Seven months. Wow. It's quite a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to Name Pending. How is your 3D printing going? Oh, no worries, love. It's okay. Coming up in the academic study. Having some problems with your current print? Oh no. Filament is being outrageous and keeps warping. You know it's not the settings on your printer because literally everything else prints fine. Oh, weird. Oh, so these two... Victor just wants to leave. Banjo wants to do something that will lure our flame, give a trinket chance, a mixed quirk chance, and mix the loot chance, but then stress damage. Ooh. I don't really like that. I don't like losing flame, I don't like the stress damage. I think we're just gonna bail out. Seems reasonable to me. Okay. We've only got one option from here. There is a fight in the middle of this path. That's okay. Although actually, it's a little earlier than usual. I think I need to take just a quick little break though. And run to the washroom. So I have some glue in it and try it again. If it doesn't work this time, you're going to scrap the filament and use a different one. It's really weird that it would be... I mean, I don't need to tell you this, of course, but it's strange that it would be not working on that one, but doing the other is fine. I hope you can get it sorted out. But I'll be back in a couple of moments. Please take this opportunity to take care of yourselves, as always. Snacks, drinks, whatever you need, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let us continue the journey. Oh, I need to go back into the game before it'll let me move. Never seem to make any progress? I think we're making great progress, Mango. Hey, McD, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. We haven't seen any sign of a hospital yet, have we? I'd really like to go to a hospital this run. If we could. Oops. Swerves this way.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Okay, what does everybody think? Victor just wants the piece. Sam wants to lose lose some light. Get a trinket, mixed quirk. Some loot, some stress damage. Banjos is the same thing. I don't really want... I don't really want to give... I don't really want to lose light and take stress damage, but... I don't really want to hurt both of their relationships either. Really what this hinges on is whether that quirk becomes a good quirk or a bad quirk. Right? If it's a good quirk, then this might be worth it. If it's a bad quirk, then it's clearly not worth it. Our stress wasn't too bad right now. Alright, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Kleptomania. Fuck sakes. How does that function in this game? My least favorite quirk from Darkest Dungeon 1 making an appearance. Got some relics. Those are nice to have, I guess. Consumed by the urge to steal. Okay. Wonder how that's gonna manifest. Your friend says you gotta head out. If you're still streaming when you get home, you'll pop back in. Okay, sounds good, Banjo. Have fun. I hope you enjoy your visit with your friend. Thank you for stopping in for a bit. Be a battle. One of the roadblock battles. Okay, 3 of these things in one of those. Terrible. Oh, well, your stress is pretty high. That's okay. 12 damage on the Widow. Hopefully Picto can just finish that off. Nice.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Just take one out. Good start.
The slow suffering begins.
Light. It's kind of annoying. Okay. We can just... is it worth... Is it worth using one of our battlefield medicines just to cure that blight? Chances are none of these characters are going to get below half this fight anyway, right? I feel like I should probably just do it, just for the hell of it. No, but they might apply more. Let's actually... Let's just do this for now. Apply our own blight. Oh, inseparable. Okay, you're up. You should bolster Picto.
There is comfort in company.
Bolster is coming in clutch. I'm so glad we did the upgrade that gave it the stress relief. We'd be in real trouble if we did not have that tonight. It still has a 100% chance to crit and ignores 20% resistance. Ooh. What do we want to use that for? Probably the pickaxe to the face, right? Yeah, I'd say that would be the choice.
A trifling matter.
Let's keep stacking your... Oh, you resisted that one. That's okay.
Another impediment. Cleared with
You're
impunity.
gonna take a couple damage, but that's alright. Perfect.
Easily dispatched. Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Big trinket. Okay. Next is the lair. Now this is where bosses hang out. The party's in pretty good shape. I don't think we're in such good shape that I'm gonna go adventuring in a lair, personally.
Beware what awaits you
I don't know if I
inside.
should. I assume the rewards are really good. Should we check it out just for fun? Oh wait, do we have to do this fight? Okay. I guess we're fighting. These two impervious. Okay, the arbalists are what we want to take out as quickly as we can, I think. Oh, this ignores their damage resistance. That's nice. In case we'll have Picto work on them starting out, and everybody else will focus on the back line. Nice, we got the combo up in time for Banjo to go. We have multiple characters with 5 stress, so we are going to definitely pop a bolster. Coming in clutch. No. Days were off. Now they have 3 turns, though. Or 4 turns all in a row? Yeah, they're all going to go. Let's see what kind of shape we're in after this. Okay, blocked good damage on that. Just a little bit of a debuff, that's not a big deal. 7. Not too concerned about that. Nice. Oh, the riposte for the death blow.
Early results
Sick.
are
Okay.
encouraging.
Ooh, okay, that's rough. 18 damage crit. It's okay. We'll be alright. How low are you? This is going to do 33%, which is too much. We'll do... Yeah, okay. We'll shoot you. And Sammy will get to do a heal here. Oh, okay. The inseparable just procced and made the person sad, and now it went well again. It's funny that it would do that back to back. Who's next? All 3 of them? We should probably... We have also a damage reduction. We'll block for Picto. Nice. Good. What are you gonna shoot at? Oh, piercing bolt ignores protection. Okay, that's fine. Oof, death's door. Okay. Can we finish you with this move? Can.
Messy,
Could work.
but effective.
Oh, piercing bolt again. Shoot. You're still being guarded for a turn. Oh, we can... We'll use a bolster. Adds even better blocks. Both of you are below half. Foot soldiers next. I mean, you're the healer, so we should prioritize your health for the moment. It's okay. Taking a little damage here and there. You're next. Now we could heal here, but I think we want to attempt to blind this unit, so it hopefully can't do anything with this next attack that it has. Would be nice if we could have dazed it to the back of the turn order too, but nice. See, miss, perfect. That gets that banjo up to hit on the combo. Beautiful. Oh, misses the mark. Gave us blind randomly. It's fine, we'll still try to take this thing out. Nice. Good throw.
A righteous action.
And that's the last use of that guard. Okay. Down to 8. This might live through this just because it's, yeah, it has Death's Door. So it's going to get another attack off. That's okay. Gives us a turn to do some stuff. It's okay. Actually, yeah. Separate, what's this going to give us? No dodge chance? It's not bad. We're going to heal.
A little help, impeccably timed.
And then with you, we're going to bolster. Trust that we'll be able to finish this thing off next turn. Your stress is only 4, so that bolster didn't actually do anything. I thought that was 5. Oh, what happened here? More stress relief, okay. Whatever. We got through it. Good fight. Oh, so yeah, lairs are multi-staged battles, so we could escape, or we could escape with the loot that we got, or we could keep fighting. Do I want to try? The party's in fairly good shape right now. We're feeling pretty strong. Which is exactly when overconfidence might spell our downfall. That said, I feel like we've made a fair bit of progress. If we get too far in the game, when we actually do have to fight a boss, if we've never fought any boss before, we're probably not going to have very good like trinkets and items and stuff. We might be in rough shape. Do we advance and fight more, or do we back off? What's the worst that could happen? Let's take another fight, see what happens here. We have some emergency items still, like we've got some heals that we could use. Okay, this looks a little tougher. I'll start with annoying buffs. Enemies are forced to attack this target if able. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Let's make good use of the riposte in this fight, though. Let's dash forward and use the double riposte. Nice. Stealthed. Oh, it doesn't have taunt anymore, so the taunt was just for the first attack. That's not that big a deal. Though you are still going to attack that same unit because you ignore... No, you ignore... Yeah, you ignore the blocks. Drummer goes again. Marching orders gives everybody speed, I would assume. Yeah. Oh, but you can... What will that do? Mobilize something. You could do your hold the line again. Gives yourself some more blocks, which is useful. Ooh, that's a rough crit. Okay. And pulls forward. Ow, another. Okay, we got the riposte off, at least. Back-to-back crits is rough. You need the heal. I would really like to blind both of these targets, if I could. They don't have very high debuff resist. Banjo's fast. We have a healing item we can use on you. They're blind. Okay, so they're both blinded. One has daze and one has combo. I think that was worthwhile. Oh, why are they all going before us? I guess they do have the heightened speed from the buff. I didn't think it was going to make that big a difference. That's... okay, sure. Mr. Post, what do you have on you? Taunt. Okay, but they're forced to attack Banjo anyway. So it wouldn't have mattered. Even if we had healed Picto last turn, this wouldn't have changed that. So, that's fine. Although now the question becomes, which of you two do I use the healing salve on? Probably you, because you're the one holding them. And if you go down, we're not going to be able to use the heals anymore. So we'll use that. We'll have Sammy heal Picto, so both of them will get healed. We are going to move Banjo. Banjo still has taunt, and so we're going to move up and put the riposte on them as well. So now the next thing that goes has to attack here and get riposted. Nice stealth. Separable procs. Okay. Good. And it procs us a free heal. Huge. Huge. Death's Door, okay. In this case, neither of these can be focused down, or can be healed right now by Sammy, because their health's too high. We have 4 of these. We can toss one of these on Banjo just to
There is comfort in company.
take them to 5 stress instead of 6. And then I guess we'll just toss this on... Ooh, do we try to finish you? Yes. Death's Door, okay. And it resisted the Blight, unfortunate. I guess we'll have to wait for Banjo to be able to deal with that thing, because they're our only one who has an ignore death blow resist move. Do I bolster right now? No, I think we need the extra damage dealt out. Penance. Oh, that makes you have a super move next turn. So we gotta focus you down real fast if we can. We only have one character who's gonna go before you. And they've just added taunt, so you're gonna get your super move off no matter what we do. Okay. Oh, but they've also tried to put taunt on Mango. That would have been good for us, actually, had that gone off. So you have to attack this target, right? I don't think there's any other option. Yeah. Yeah, because it's taunted. Do we... How much health do you have? 9? There's no way even on a crit that the flashing daggers could finish you, so... You just deal max damage to this thing. Okay, what's your big move? Purge the Unworthy. 6 is not that big a deal. 6 and 2 stress. Okay. Okay. That's fine. You still have Benediction on? You have no Death Blow resist. Okay, so that means somebody can finish you next turn. You have Death Blow resist, so it should kill you right here.
A resounding
Forgot to use the heal that Banjo's carrying. That's okay. You should be able to finish this big thing in the back line here. Who's next? That's going next. Ah, you should be able to finish the big thing, but do we have you... Oh yeah, finish the big thing. Of course, we're being neutral again. Yep, working their way back there. Who are you gonna go after? That's fine. That's amazing. Yes. Do that all day. Yeah, toss a heal here. Okay, we're in okay shape. These things go early. Defensive formation. Does that make you guard you, maybe? No, just adds 2 block. And gives the taunt. Wow, okay. These damn drummers. I mean, that's fine, though. They're just, like, forcing us to cut through each other's front lines, which is whatever. Drummer's an asshole, a little bit, yeah. We're still inseparable. Can we get a free heal? No. Stress. Oh, free stress heal. That's just as good. Arguably better. You're still below half, so we could toss another battlefield medicine on you. We could also... Probably smarter, actually, to Noxious Blast. The low damage will be what gets halved by the block, and then the block will disappear, and hopefully Picto can finish this thing off. Clear the block with a low damage ability that doesn't suffer from it too much, and then... Bam! Okay, Death's Door. That's fine. That was huge. The stress heal? Yeah, that's great. You're next. Have you tried? Oh no, it was you did well. These things 50 death resist is significant. Like the only one who can really have a good shot at finishing these off is Banjo with the move that ignores some of it, right? You got it there, which is what we can ask for. I could try to finish it with Mango, even though I don't think it'll work. Or I could just do some more stress healing.
There is
That's what I'm gonna
comfort
do.
in company.
Zero damage. Okay, we'll take it. Now the drummer gets their 2 turns off the start, like usual, which is going to defensive formation this thing again. So annoying. Though the blocks actually don't do anything, because this is already at Death's Door, so like blocking the damage is ineffective. And they keep putting taunt on this, which is huge for us. Bolster's amazing. I love the leveled up bolster. I'm so glad I made that decision. Realistically, it's actually like a lot stronger than the stress relief abilities in Darkest Dungeon 1. If you think about it, like this out of 10 is essentially each point counts as 10 stress, because before the bar was out of 100. The Jester would do like 14 to 16 kind of. This character does 2, which essentially is 20 to both of them as long as they're at 50 or higher, right? So it does up to 40 stress relief a turn if our stress is high. I think it's because they got rid of what's their name? Show the papers. Crusader, yes. Crusader was the papers. So you have to attack this thing because you have no other options, right? So. Oh, but you got the death blow.
The work continues.
Nice. Good shit. Let's... Okay. So what's the drummer going to use all their moves on when they have nothing in the front line to do stuff with? Now we can't... I'd like to be able to use another bolster, but we can't do that this turn. So instead... Is your health below half? It is. So let's... We can't hit the back line. Just block. And no one was angry with you, yes. Yeah, we haven't... Where's my... This desk is partially made of wood. We haven't had anyone get angry about a kill steal yet tonight. We'll see if that holds up. I'm sure it won't. Get in the back, my friend. Oh, they're back to being tight. Okay, what's the drummer gonna do when they have no one to buff? What you got, drummer?
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh, but it stresses everybody. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was actually far more annoying than anything I thought it would be able to do. I'm like, what you gonna do? And it's like, oh, the most annoying thing I can. Just gives massive stress. I was considering going for the next fight before that stress got applied. On death's door, extra action. Ooh. That's cool. So do I have a chance to just get 2 turns when you're on death's door? That can come in clutch. Relics, war medals, more stuff. With the amount of stress we just got, I'm... Oh. Layers are supposed to be 3 fights, so the next fight is a boss of some variety. But with the amount of stress we just picked up, I think this was good.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I would very much like to find a hospital. Do we get any loathing clear from clearing 2 battles there? No, I think we'd probably have to clear the whole lair to get any loathing relief. That's okay. We'll toss this trinket, and we'll toss... Where was that single thing? Toss you. Yeah, 2 characters at 7. I mean, we could have opened with a bolster to get them both down to 5 first turn, but that's just... now, going to the watchtower would let us know where stuff that we want to go to is. Let's get rid of the minor anchoring charm preemptively. We need to use our items aggressively. We've got so many of these blind things we never use those. We'd probably be doing better if we were, but okay, where do you all want to go? Oh, the struggle. Mango wants to go to the watchtower. Picto and Sammy both want to go to one of the question marks. Banjo doesn't seem to care. Where do I want to go? Watchtower. I would like to know what's on the map. Also, in a weird way, because Bolster only activates above 5 stress, I'd almost rather someone be sitting at 5 stress than 4, because then I can get them from 5 down to 3.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential
Slow moving always
shock,
makes you worried they'll pick the wrong thing.
poor
Yeah.
devils roam aimlessly amidst the
It's
trees.
running a little bit better tonight. The fights in particular are running better. The stagecoach sections are still kind of hit or miss. Sometimes the stagecoach actually has run quite smoothly so far tonight, though. Oh, people are getting angry at each other. It's okay. We gotta fight. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What are you? An urchin? You seem dangerous. Mostly just because I know what all these do. I don't really remember what the urchin does. So let's try to murder it. Okay, we're not going to quite get it killed in time, but let's see what it can do. 4 damage and nothing else? Just does 4 damage? Okay. It's not bad.
Stumbling
Ooh, a
and
stun, okay.
stupefied.
We're clearly going to open with a bolster. Oh, don't block the bolster. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Finish the urchin instead. Filthy morsel? It's not.
The slow
Blighted
suffering
as well?
begins.
This isn't actually too rough. None of you were low enough to use this. Ooh, 7 and 8. Do we use a laudanum? No, we can hold off for a second. We can try and blight you. No, it's a much lower chance, but you just... I mean, it's very annoying. I do not disagree. You're at 10. There we go. There's the stun. It's okay. Doesn't even have much stress. Oh, you can see if there was a higher chance when they were stressed out to get the negative aspects of their relationships. Yeah, that would be it. That would make sense. Now they're inseparable. Oh, okay. Blocked the bolster, but then gave 2 stress relief on their own. And still not as good, but better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay. Still upset about it? Oh, for sure. This is probably not going to activate on either of these characters. We could use this. Chances are none of these people are going to get below half health this fight anyway. I think using this just to get rid of the blight is fine. Because they've only got 2 things left. I mean, they might crit us and then I'll be sad that I... Okay, well, fine. Fine. Prove me a liar, game. It's okay. Or not prove me a liar, but prove me wrong. I wasn't lying. I was incorrect. Okay, now can I bolster?
There is
Thank you.
comfort in company.
Bolster's so good. And it adds this heavy block to it, too. It's such a strong move. Oh, misses the mark. That's a little unfortunate. But... Oh, we still landed the blow anyway. Never mind. It's perfectly fine. Okay, take that one
Another
down.
impediment cleared with impunity.
Let's do another heal here. No, now you two. Son of a bitch. Although, what we discovered earlier in the night is I can just pop a laudanum on... Not you. We'll pop a laudanum on you. And now I can try it again.
A little help impeccably timed.
No worries. We're learning all the strats. And then a full crit death blow. Easy peasy.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Wait, what? What did you miss? So when you, if you try to use an ability and they block it with their relationship, if you then use a, one of your combat items, it ungrays out the ability you tried to use and you can try to use the ability again. We're gonna have to ditch most of those things we just picked up, but that's fine. That's incredible. Yeah, it adds a... Do I think that's intended? I don't know. That's a good question. It adds an element of like wanting to make sure that the combat item you put on your healers is one that they can use in almost any situation. Like say on the healer I had one that was like remove blight, and then their heal gets blocked, and then nobody on the team has blight. Well, you just can't use your combat item in that situation, right? So it pays off right now that I have Sammy using the laudanum, because then I can just like, if anybody has stress on them, I can just pop that and it's fine. As for if it's intended, I don't know. Probably not. But it's nice. It's nice to have it. Hope they don't take it out. Me too. Okay, we made it to the watchtower, so now we scout the rest of the place. Hey, Chillby, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Picto Daddy streams again. Okay, let's see what's in the watchtower, or rather, what the watchtower is going to reveal to us. Please give me a hospital. None of those are a hospital. That's a hospital. Okay, it did reveal one hospital. We've been saving up our relics specifically to give our people a bunch of heals. So, what is this? Cultist encounter? No, thank you. I mean, I could do a cultist encounter. It would likely lower my loathing. Had a great day and here to force a little bit of positivity onto your friends? Well, thank you for wanting to come by and do that. I'm glad you had such a great day. Do any of you have a vote? Picto wants to swing up to there. So does Sammy. Nobody else cares? I'm going that way. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Dope. 2 free stress relief. Nobody got upset. Perfect. Plate of tater tots? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Why did that just make you cry? You really like tater tots. Such nightmares, our fate is sealed, I'm afraid. It's gonna be okay, Mango. We're doing good. As long as the bolsters don't get blocked, we're...
Howls.
Wait, that stress thing just made the loathing go up? Excuse? Or was that coincidentally timed? Maybe the loathing was gonna go up on its own, and Mango mentioned that it was happening. Or something. I hear the cart started running a little better for a second.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it.
Don't know, friend. Don't know where we're going, but not allowing yourself to be mad at yourself for not being where you want to be. Showered today and you're very proud. Well done. Good job. I'm proud of you as well. Self-care can be hard sometimes. Absolutely. Okay. Minus some relics, but plus hope, which would be huge right now. Okay, I think Banjo's option is the best. Sammy's is pretty good too. It's Picto... Oh, no, what's Mango offering? No, yeah, we'll do... I don't mind losing a couple of relics.
An unexpected
In
find.
order to get all of those things. And we're probably not going to take all of it. Ooh, Molotov. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, more heals. Okay, that was really good. Where am I going to put all this stuff, though? I don't have room for all of it.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Cost us a little, might pay off later. We're fine. We've got relics for days. Okay, what are we ditching here? These. Get out of here. Do we need 102 baubles? I don't think so. Let's ditch a couple of baubles. And okay, what else do we need to ditch? Milk-soaked linen? Get out of my inventory. Oh, and the minor sharpness charm? You can get out of here too. Good to go. Now, I'm going to this hospital, I think no matter what. I've got a lot of relics saved up.
A simple choice. At least
Hopefully
it
some people
should
vote
be.
for it though. So we can get some stress relief too. You say combat. Just one person saying combat? We're going to the hospital. Regardless. Taking one stress for it is not a big deal. Especially when it's on our main stress healer, who can deal with their own stress quite effectively. Best hair days of the week? My hair is actually better when I don't wash it. When I wash it, it gets very sort of poofy and not great. When I don't wash it, it's rather nice and manageable. Next self-care goal is to get back to using face wipes. Nice. Is it so spotty and painful? I think they'll really help. Oh yeah, I hope so. Okay, we've encountered this fight before. Got some nice buffs to start ourselves off with. Let's just try to take out. Oh, we want to take the crack shot out if we can, but. 4 damage on that's not that great. Blinding gas. Great job, my friend. Is that a stress relief? It is. Good. You're gonna low blow. It's fine, we blocked it. Applies a bleed, no worries. We're gonna go after. Nobody here's really low enough for us to finish. The crack shot does the most damage. We should work on that. I would say. Another low blow with a crit, no less. And another bleed. Okay, they're really focusing Mango. By picking up stress. The days shove people back though. That's good. Bolster. $12 down to 3.
Stumbling
Huge.
and
Stun is
stupefied.
unfortunate. And the combo. But.
Steady
Oh my god, another
yourself.
crit? These enemies aren't messing around. Applying all these crits and bleeds and shenanigans. Okay, we got the mortar down. It's a good start to things. They're low blow. Dodge, good, good, good. Okay, you've got 4 bleed for 4 turns, you've got 4 bleed for... Oh, you've already procced yours for once, and you were stunned anyway. Oh. What's this gonna give us? Oh, damage buff. Next 2 attacks deal more damage. Well, that would be nice. I think it's worthwhile, even though we're not going to get the heal out of it, to clear that bleed debuff off. 16 damage is pretty significant.
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
You don't need to be like that. Speaking of 16 damage, right? Okay, well, we're gonna finish this one off.
Messy, but effective.
It's okay. There's only 2 left. We should be alright here. Six for 5 turns. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
You're gonna do a bolster between these two again, because they're both back up to 7. That's defender, not bolster. Fuck, I clicked the wrong ability. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's not that bad. We'll be fine. I'm just a little annoyed with myself. This is our last battlefield medicine.
A little help.
Ooh, but we crit it.
impeccably
Nice.
timed.
Good stuff. It's okay. This is the mark. That's not... Oh! Apparently not. Apparently, Victor does not miss the mark. Holy shit. Actually, the defender comes in handy there to sort of... And then we still get a bolster off, right? So it's going to be fine. The other thing is, if we'd bolstered last turn, we could have potentially bolstered again this next coming turn, right? We're gonna... I think the fight's still gonna end with us... Oh, yeah, it's the final round. If we don't win now, we're doomed. That's awkward. Let's go for the potential extra poison. That didn't land, okay. Damage. 9, that's not bad. Are we gonna be able to kill this? The block's in again. You don't have any damage items that can hit that target, do you? No. What you can do is increase Mango's damage to counter set this weak, I guess. It's really the only thing that... our only hope. But clicking the wrong button, your friends and I all clicked a really crummy wrong button in Gloomhaven yesterday, but we still won in our last possible turn. Oh, wow. I'm glad you managed to pull it out there. He's got 6 health left. This does 6 to 9. No death resist. This should be a guaranteed finish. Okay. We finished this fight at the last possible moment.
Scavenge what you can.
Time for the taking. Ooh, boxing gloves. I'll make room for those. I don't know what I'll ditch though. Our inventory is getting very full. And we're running out of things that I don't care about. Actually, we've got 2 full stacks of milk soaked linen. Wait, actually, what are you? Holy water, get out of here. We've got a couple other stacks of that. Get out of here. Okay, now onward to the hospital. Finally, we're at the hospital, and we have a bunch of relics, so we should be able to pay for plenty of negative quirk and disease resistant stuff, which should help our party immensely. Cruising, 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 cruising. Wait, is this 2 combats on the same road? It's never happened to me before. How dare. I went to the hospital, right? I didn't go to like a combat spot. No, even if I had gone to a combat spot, I wouldn't have done it like this. It would have, yeah, no, we're fine. We want to deal with the Bullseye, what's your name? Bullseye Barrett? Yeah, we want to deal with you first if we can. Pretty decent blight resist. I'm sad that Thrown Dagger does so little damage. I feel like that's been nerfed since the last game. I think it used to deal more. May as well try the poison darts. See if we can get lucky with a blight. Oh. Dope. Yeah, we're gonna open with the bolster. And a battlefield medicine. Okay. Party's in reasonably good shape. Marked for death. Does no damage, but adds... Wait, you get 2 attacks? You can mark something for death and then you can shoot it again? Okay. Oh, and then you're gonna go after it.
Steady yourself.
Separable for the smack back. The riposte. 1 health left on Banjo. Immediately goes to Death's Door from the bleed. Okay. You're gonna need to use your own healing salve on you.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful
Please and thank
thing.
You. Next 2 attacks are weakened. So annoying. Whatever. Deal what damage we can. Actually, that's enough to put that... Do you have death resist? A little bit. So you may or may not die. You're going next. Do I try to finish you? How much do you have? Only 15? That's not that bad. I think it'd be nice if we could... Okay. That puts you to Death's Door. The Blight might finish you. Yes. Love it when a plan comes together. Then we can Battlefield Medicine.
Little help impeccably timed.
Good stuff. Okay, now it's just this big feller. Okay. 6 is not that bad. Another bleed, though. Do we defend? Just, we're gonna be chipping away at you for a couple of turns, I think. Do I drop a defend now? Yeah, I think we do. Do they have that I don't? Oh, no. Wait, that... You two aren't even in a relationship. That was just like a standard, like... Whatever. Oh, a free heal? A 16 heal, too. That's pretty substantial. Okay. Just keep chunking out damage on you, I guess. Now you can't heal anymore because... Well, you could still remove the bleed. Is that worth doing? Yes, because you can't be hit for a couple turns, which will be the end of the fight before you can get hit again. You could drop below half health though, but you've got your big blocks, so you're not going to take that much damage. You're going to take at least 5 damage before the end of the fight? Do I save my heal for you or no? No, I think do this. Move the bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Take a couple of damage. On guard. Oh, that gives you a riposte. And a block. That's okay. I mean, it's annoying, but it's okay. I mean, you can just drop another bolster. Never mind, you can't drop another bolster. You can just smack this thing. Break the guard and then guard the riposte so just no one does damage to each other in that exchange. That's funny. Are you willing to eat a riposte? You're like our highest... You're at full health, actually. You're our highest health character. Go for it. Crit it to death's door. Okay, worthwhile. If we finish it, these bleeds aren't going to pop, which would be nice. So let's try. We made the effort. Can you finish it? You can. And you did. Beautiful.
Scavenge
Extra
what you
mastery.
can, and
We
be
will...
off
Ooh, more
once
laudanum.
more.
I should have been using that more aggressively. We're supposed to be arriving at a hospital. What? What just happened here? There's supposed to be a hospital right here? Hello? That wasn't supposed to be a combat encounter. We need to ditch something. That something is going to be... Oh, I like most of the items we have. This is what I say last time I was considering ditching the milk-soaked linen. Wait, so... Excuse me, that was a fight and not a hospital? Okay, is this the hospital right up here? Okay. That looks like a hospital. Okay, I think everything's fine.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
My mistake, game.
The
I
body
doubted you.
requires
Thought you were
attention.
trying to screw me. In my defense, you usually do, so... yeah, okay, so... Can I look at your stuff? Oh, I should have looked at their stuff before I hopped in here so I could remember exactly what I wanted to get rid of. That's okay. Sepsis is gone. Wait, as for quirks... Oh, we can mouse over these. Natural swing... Oh, these are the... Doomsayer... Cost 16. Curmudgeon would cost 16. They all cost the same? Maybe hemophilia, we'll think about it. Which are the really bad ones? Winded's not that big a deal. Vicious is actually decent sometimes. We'll leave that on there. Lost in Space hasn't been too rough for us so far. Gonna go back upstairs, but I love you. I love you too. I love you so much. Scatterbrained or misses the mark. Who has some really bad stuff? Okay, kleptomania. We're getting rid of. Get out of here.
We need
Vicious is
not be
fine.
defined by our shortcomings.
Needler's not that big of a deal. Hemophilia is annoying. Get rid of you. Get rid of Mrs. the Mark,
Even
and we'll
the
get rid of
worst
Scatterbrained.
habits can be overcome.
I don't really hate the rest of these. I guess both of these are a higher chance of Mango having bad interactions with people, so I guess we can get rid of one of these. Toss curmudgeon. We can also buy stuff from them. We don't really need any of this. We got a good amount of laudanum, I think, kicking around. We are coming up to... We're not quite at the end of the bet or the end of the run, but we're plus 11 or for 4 or 21 for 7. You don't need any. Oh, 7 is your max, so that's fine either way. 8 or 10. That's equal amounts. Wait, so 7. We can do 7 for. Let's get you to max. You could take 4 or 5. Do you to max. I'll do you plus 11. There. We spent almost 100 relics here, but our party's in much better shape than they were before we arrived. Okay. Let's continue onward. So next we got another academic study. So we got a fight, then the academic study, then no fight, and then we're at the Guardian, which is another multi-stage fight that if we're doing well, we might fight multiple times. If we're not doing well, we'll just probably do the first one and continue onward. Okay, so with that, and there's no more passages, so we don't need the map open anymore. Let's keep on rolling.
Up ahead,
What's the fight?
of our regrettable research.
Tis. Infectious enemies. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Is there anyone we can take out first turn? Probably this thing. Definitely this thing. Take you out, and then Sammy will open with the blind on both of you. Back, but I have to put stuff in the washer. Be back again. No worries, love. Dope. Oh, we got the combo on both of them. Both are dazed. Should shove them down in the turn order. Oh, you get guard when you attack something that has combo on it. Dope. Or would you rather do the combo for damage? Wait for somebody else and we can bolster this turn. This is our last fight before... no, we'll do that. Burn that combo to get a block. What does that do? Oh, stealths you. And gives you 100% crit next turn. Annoying. Damage and a bleed. Okay, that's... Could be worse. Could be worse. We don't have anything that goes past stealth in this party right now, so we just gotta wail on this big thing, I guess. Okay, what are you gonna do with your 100% crit? Oh, you're gonna go for my character. You're gonna miss? Okay. We'll take that, that's fine. Inseparable. Nice. Full heal. Might as well take out the surgeon while we have the opportunity. It's right here in the front. Now that you're up to 6, I think I want to probably drop a bolster on you. Or do I finish? No. Use a bolster. That inseparable is popping off. Ooh, 100% crit? Okay. I mean, let's crit for 5 on you and then get the blight. Okay, that's enough that the urchin will die. Protect the child. A little late for that. It's got the blight on it, so that's a non-concern. And it has no death blow resist. So yeah, the urchin's done. Annoyingly, you now have this guard on you, but... That's solid damage.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Seven. It's gonna take 4. Does it have death blow resist? It has 25, so it might live. So just in case it lives, we're going to hit it with the blinding gas, so hopefully it doesn't do any damage to anybody. Yeah, okay, I lived through the blight. Okay, it's weakened and it's blinded, so it misses. Perfect. Good stuff. Oh, you're next? Perfect. That means you can bolster Picto.
There is comfort in company.
And you can attempt to finish the fight, which you did. Dope.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
One target, if target bleed, or if target blight, or if target burn, cure. Those 3. Okay, I thought it was just it cures those things. That's fine. Whittling tools. Like to have those. That's big stress relief when we get to an inn. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, right, we freed up a few inventory spaces by spending all the relics at the hospital, so we aren't full of stuff anymore. So was that the fight, then? That early? Yeah, so we're just going to the academic study, and then we're on to the final fight of the level. Or, well, the final several fights, depending on how well they go. Academic study. Do you have an option that will give us more torchlight? Because our torchlight is not great right now. Picto would like to peace out, and these two both agree with that statement. And nobody wants to interact with this thing. Okay. I don't remember who I want to give these boosts to. I think pick this one. Because I think Picto and Mango are close to having something. These two have a relationship that we're working on repairing. Maybe. They're hungry. That's fine. Let's check the relationships again. Yeah, Picto and Mango are one thing away now. Daniel and Sammy still have one. Picto and Sammy have one. Sammy has. We gotta get Picto and Mango one more point, and then we'll have 3 positive relationships, which is pretty dope. Or I think it'll be pretty dope. We also completed our goal to visit at least 3 academic studies. Not that the reward for that really helps us all that much, but we did it, which is something. Leave me be. Oh, there's a minus for those 2. Our light's only at 22.2 now. We need to get more torchlight or we're going to be in trouble. For now, we're doing okay. Oblivion's Rampart, okay. What do you got for us? Elite enemies. They don't look so hot to me. We're getting a good start here. Oh, look out, they didn't need healing, but that's okay. You have a block. We might be able to kill the Lost Soul before it gets a turn to do anything. Should be ideal. I have to roll decently well, but not quite. Okay, that's alright. Some bolt to the back line for crit for 22. Okay, sure. Sure, that's something that can happen. I think that's the only one that can reach back there, though. We're gonna be a little bit risky here. We're gonna blinding gas. Turn, that's fine. Do I want you to do an attack this turn, or do I want you to... We don't need to bolster anything quite yet. Finish this off. There we go. You got days as well. You're going next anyway. But you're blinded, and it pays off. Okay. You focus down this thing in the back, please. Thank you. Get the riposte. Nice, because it had the combo on it. That's perfect. You're the only one who can pick through these things, so we want you doing that. You're up. Ooh, 10? It's kind of annoying. Just, that's a heavy hit, I mean. Separable. Some stress relief, good. Yeah, I mean, just heal yourself. I think is the play here. Now you are blinded. Hopefully you will miss this next shot you take. Oh no, you're dazed, so you move back to the end of the fight anyway. Yeah, we just gotta chop our way through this thing in the front. 5 damage, that's good. Nice riposte. Oh, it lays the combo. That's good. Nice. Okay, so the blind was was definitely worthwhile. You go there. Can we do 13 damage to you before you get to go? I don't think so. We can try, actually. 3. Applies the blight. Good, okay. 8. Oh, is that enough? It is. Dope. Okay, we dealt with you. Wanted to help you collate your notes later? Another stress relief, okay. Party is coming in clutch here, doing lots of good stuff for each other. Okay, the archer's down. Just these 2 left.
Steady yourself.
Blocked that for them? I appreciate that, Sammy, but that's... I don't really want you... I don't really want my healer tanking hits for people. It's admirable, but at the same time, it's not great for us. Death Storm, okay. When the healer attempts to tank. Yeah. 50% crit when the target has that up. Ooh, that's worth going after. Didn't pay off, but that's okay. And the combo goes away. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, you're going to heal yourself. I would say. You're going to use this. And then you're going to attempt to... yeah, finish that one off. Good, 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 good. Nobody has 5 stress or higher, right? So bolstering is not effective in this situation. It's fine. Now the question is, are we going to go for the next combat? Is that a heal? Is that a stress relief? Stress relief. Okay. Okay, health is decent, stress is decent. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, 2 archers and 2 of the front things. It's a little bit of a tough fight, but... oh, we got heals between combat? More stress relief. Okay, we're in decent shape here. Like to get some of these archers down as quickly as possible if we can. I find myself using the poison dart a lot. I wonder if I should upgrade that. Ooh, that's crit. Okay. That's fine. You're not quite below half. Good. Can open up by blinding gassing both of these things. That one got moved back. Okay, hopefully... how much health do you have? 5? We should be guaranteed... and no death resist. We should be guaranteed to finish this one. Okay. cleared one of the archers before it ever got a chance to do anything. Ow. God, the crits on those piercing bolts is... No. Oh, and that's a bad stress. Okay. So the times when they say no is just not good for us. It's fine. Do we keep focusing the archers down? They seem to be the biggest problem in terms of damage. Four and the blight, that's big. Toss yourself a heal just so you're not so close to getting murdered. Now you could bolster here. I'd like it if you could pick up one more stress before you bolster, just so it affects both of you. So instead, what we'll do is we will defend Sammy. Big damage. 7. It's not that big damage. It's okay. You're gonna get one more turn off, but you'll be dead next turn from your blight, so it's fine. Of course, you shot the person I wasn't defending. Oh, everyone's just gonna go after Picto now that I put the protection on Sammy. All three of you? That's some impressive focused fire. I mean, this is dead. Anyway, so that's fine. We'll get chances to heal you, which means we can just... Ooh, nice crit. Big ol' crit. Ooh, and a crit heal too. Okay. Archer down. Now. Do we toss a bolster out now? No, I think we work on getting this thing to Death's Door. Because once it's at Death's Door, hopefully we can finish it. And then...
A righteous action.
Oh, stealing my glory, eh? Ooh, that's a crit. That's a little rough. On your feet. Oh, we don't have any... We don't have the healing item anymore. We're doing good. I don't know if we're going to be quite in good enough shape that I'm going to be comfortable taking on the third fight here, though. Just a little unfortunate. I was hoping we might get a chance to do it, but I'd rather keep the run going. If we're not in great shape. How much health do you have left? 5. Oh, is it worth going for the stress relief? Or do we just finish? It's gonna get another attack if we... Do you have any uses of your thing left? Oh, this just tells us general stats. It doesn't tell us how many uses you have left this battle until we get to you. That's unfortunate. Get a little bit of a heal going into the next fight, but... Okay, we don't get to finish it anyway because it goes to Death's Door. Okay, this was our last use in this combat. Okay, we get 10. Depending on what you do, I may or may not take the next fight. Okay, you're gonna go for Banjo again? You're gonna hit for 3. Finish it, and...
The work continues.
What are they gonna offer to us? How good is the reward? Dark Impulse is equipped plus 7 speed. Oh wow. That's a lot of speed. Considering the highest speed buff I think we've seen so far in this is plus 2 in this game. But again, it's only if Dark Impulse is equipped. I mean, it's nice to have my characters go early. I don't know if going at the start of the turn order is as valuable as like just the resistances or other stats I might equip to them. We're gonna continue on.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Take it all. We'll have to toss a couple of those. It was good. I think we only got 1 mastery point during that section. That's okay. Oh, we got a couple of things we need to ditch, though. What do we see in here? This is a single item. We don't need you. We've got 2 more things we gotta get rid of. We have 120 baubles. We should spend these in the next place even. The only thing you can spend these on is trinkets, and there haven't been great trinkets at the shops we've gone through. I guess we probably need to find an in-path shop, right? Because the shops in the sections are better than the shops at the inn. We're gonna need to find an in-path shop, I think. What do you... Oh, you need an item because we used up your last healing item. But we've got 2 more here. Oh, but you holding that frees up an inventory slot. Good. Good. Let's ditch... What don't I need here? We never use the smoke bombs. Okay, let's go. -1 league to the inn. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think we're past the inn, personally. I don't think I missed it. Did I know the tangle is rough? Yeah, it's not. It's pretty... It's not easy, certainly. -2 leagues to the inn. -3 leagues. Okay. Well, something's happened there. That's okay. Did I just say stop kicking yourself? Can't miss it, can you? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's right there up ahead. That's the end. For some reason, it just got confused about where we were. Sammy's struggling. We have lots of stress relief items to be used now that we're here. Now our loathing is going to go up by 2 points again, so we're going to have high loathing starting into this next region, I think. It's okay. The one cultist fight we took wasn't the end of the world.
Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
The greased swine. Okay. That's certainly a name for a place.
The awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Oh yeah, we got this. We have no use
must be
for it.
maintained.
Increased stacking for
Where you
food.
must go.
What counts as food? Is food just... Food's like just these things, right? Doesn't make anything else stack. I feel like there should be more food items than just the slime mold. This is the only thing we've found so far that's food-based, and it's... Unless they sell something interesting.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Oh, invigorating stew. Increases maximum HP till next in. That's cool. We don't have a lot of relics. Ooh, +4 speed. Here's some... Starting to get some things that we can spend some of these baubles on. that you don't know might actually be worth it. Oh, we're at the mountain. I guess that was our 5th region, right? Because we did... Yeah, we had done 3, and then tonight we did the sluice and the tangle. So now we're at the mountain. So we've got to gear up. Nothing to save our money and stuff for now. I guess we just gotta be in perfect shape to go for this. Whatever we're doing here. You don't need the chalk dust. Okay, first things first. Let's...
Learn what
We have
can
one
be
master
taught,
point to spend.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
And what did I say I was considering using it on? Well, that would make this a stress reliever too, but it's not as good as bolsters, so. That would up our Blight and Noxious Blast to 6, which is pretty dope. We already have so many moves, we almost always open with Blinding Gas, and we use heal a lot. The daggers are the darts. I think it was... Oh, we already upgraded. Oh, that is upgraded Poison Dart. Ooh. Okay. The dagger... Crit chance goes up. The damage goes up by a couple. Crit when the target has combo on it. This would give us a little more damage and then 3 extra that. Tracking Shot places combo on things, but there's almost no situation where we don't just want to use Banjo's high damage skills, right? If the abilities we're using here, or that we have here, there's nothing really that we use a lot that isn't already upgraded. I guess Noxious Blast? We use it sometimes. Ignores resistance on combo. I mean, that's something. Let's get Noxious Blast, I guess. Let's use our in items now. Yeah, so the whittling tools reduce 3 stress, right? So we're gonna toss a couple of these on Sammy. Get down to 1 stress left. The other one we'll toss on Picto. Mango having 4 is fine because once Mango gets to 5 and somebody else gets to 5, we can then like bolster's useful anyway. Right, so we'll do that. Then again, chance of positive or negative affinity with the boxing gloves. We should use that on somebody. Who? That's dicey because, like, if we used it on Picto and Mango, there's a 50-50 chance that we would get them to a positive relationship, which would be good. Everybody else is kind of like, what's one thing gonna do? Do we roll the dice? Do we roll the dice? Yeah, let's be risky. Positive. Clutch. Oh, Amorous.
While the heart still
Okay.
beats, desire will never die.
So now we have 3. That was 4. 3 positive relationships in the party. We still got this, which is good. Let us now... buy a hastening history. Just for something to buy with our baubles. Amherst stresses you out. Oh, I'm sorry, love. It doesn't seem... I don't think it has a higher chance of doing the bad interactions than, like, Inseparable, because we've seen that happen with Inseparable a few times as well. We'll see, though. If it starts getting too toxic for you, I can just purposely kill the whole party. And just be done with them. Just say the word. How do you want to do this? Oh, that's from the crit roll channel. You would have that too, love. I've never actually looked through what their emotes are. I bet they have a lot of funny ones. What am I just keep jumping through menus. What am I trying to do here? I wanted to go check everybody's trinkets. 10% stun resistance. Not a lot of things seem to use stun. I like the damage and that on you. You're still using... Oh yeah, let's put the much higher speed item on you. Done with the wolf's head thing. Give you the book. 10 speed. Banjo's almost always going to go early. Now we've got this. If the Dark Impulse is also equipped, then we get the Hardened Heart. Plus 50% Blight Resist. I don't know if we're going to be facing Blight stuff in this next place, though. I feel like the things we have on are better. But yeah, we didn't get much in the way of amazing trinkets this run, which is okay. Now for items, you want... I think Laudanum on you is good, but we should give you the full stack of Laudanum instead of the... Or give you a full stack instead of just 2. Milk-soaked linen on you? No, that's useless. Let's give you the incendiary cocktail. I mean, it's not useless, but it's not great. Healing items on you is good. You have the light heal that we keep forgetting to use. Can you hold more of them at least? No, you can only hold 2 at once. I feel... What else here is more useful than that? We haven't really encountered anything that uses fire and burns stuff yet. For some reason, I just feel like we're going to at some point. Did what work? The how you want to do this emote worked. Do you know? Is it doing that thing where you can't see it? Oh, the Traveler. That's amazing. Also, it's a hilarious picture. Just the smiley face. Did they have anything else good for trinkets? You posted all their emotes? Oh no, I only saw the how do you want to do this, and then I didn't see anything else pop up. Maybe all their emotes was too much, and... actually, let me make sure it's not just OBS not showing it to me. No, yeah, I don't see it in my my stream manager either. Doesn't let you copy the message to split it? Oh, sure. Fortunate. Too lazy to redo it? That's okay. No worries. I appreciate the effort. I can pull up their channel and look at the emotes sometime. Maybe I will do that on Thursday. While watching. Because I will need humorous things probably to distract myself. Oh, okay. Mango's throwing them all down. Roll flame, nat 20s, hello. Toddy. Vibes. Oh yes, the buttons for Beth, I gotcha. Yeah, there's so many of them. God. Ah, there's so many. It's a hype. All these faces. Such good ones. Oh my gosh, they even have ones for the Exandria Unlimited cast? I love that. That's amazing that they all got emotes. Oh my god, Keyfish. That's fantastic. Okay. I don't know how long this... What time is it? We can attempt to tackle the mountain. I don't know what happens on the mountain or what it's comprised of. They didn't have anything else good here for trinkets, did they? Wavering Standard's really good. Just starting combat with the extra damage reduction. Let's grab one of those. Check our trinkets again. Does anyone have anything that I'm not totally sold on? I like the extra damage boost for you too, though. The 10% damage. I mean, with all our abilities doing less than 10 damage, I guess that doesn't really contribute all that much, but I feel like just an extra point of damage here or there makes all the difference. I've had a few fights where I've killed something like perfectly rather than overkilling it. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to spend this other stuff on. However, what can we... Very large that attack. Chance to spawn dodge choking each time until next end. We should grab that. Oh, we don't have quite enough to get this and that. We're gonna take the bleed resist, I guess, on somebody. So we'll take this. And this.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And who has the lowest bleed resist here? We can toss that on. 40, 40, 45, 35. You do, okay? Where did it go? So that's going on you, and then... Who do I... That ignores dodge. I don't have anything that does stuff on self-dodge, right? I mean, we have things that give self-dodge if we use them, I guess. Who do I want to give a dodge token? I have a chance to get a dodge token every turn. Probably just Sammy, right? Sammy gets focused a lot. Lead resist on Mango. Okay, I think that's about as good as we can do in terms of prepping ourselves for stuff. Do we toss some heals on people? I don't want to make their disease resist too low, but I think we can toss a couple of these around. Just to give a few extra points of health. Okay, let's do it. We're at the mountain. I don't know how long the mountain takes. If it's anything like the final fights in Darkest Dungeon 1, like we're just going to go to a boss fight. We'll see. No, okay, we are going to journey up it somewhat. We may have to leave off. Should I save now and just call it? We can
The
do the
great
mountain.
Ziggurat.
temple
Now we'll
of
try it.
failure and regret.
Oh, this area seems simple though because the coach is running really well. Oh, it jumped me back to 100. 100 light as well. It's dope. Does anything happen along this road, or is this just like a cool scenery as we drive up to the gates here? Oh, yeah, okay, we're gonna come up. Oh, so there's gonna be fights. Mandatory fights on the way. Oh, not necessarily mandatory. Cultists. Looks like we're almost out of road. You wanna fight? Why are you two disagreeing with each other when you still both want to fight? You're just debating for what buff to give them, but if I choose Banjo, it goes well for both of you. Do we give everybody a guard, or do we give them a blind? We have a chance for some of our characters to start with guards anyway. I mean, guards can stack, though. Let's... You two just got a relationship, so it's okay if we give you a negative point. Oh yeah, it's... Okay, the mountain area is obviously optimized a little better, or has less to it, because this is running... Feels like it's running a little even more smoothly than the previous stuff. Oh yeah, look how smooth this seems. What are you? I say as it stutters. Oh, a deacon? Wow, that's a crazy cool design. The flesh warps. Okay, you're just buffing yourself. Inseparable. Yeah, the whole party has lots of buffs. Oh, horror? Okay. You gave us the horror, did you? You have heavy dodge. Worship exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. The evangelist. We fought these before. We haven't fought this thing before. 51 though. Okay. Let's you do bonus damage on your next attack though. You take minus 50% damage from melee attacks. So let's do this. This should clear the dodge and bypass the melee attack and do a little bit of bonus damage. 5 and 3. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. No real need to bolster or protect anybody yet. Let's I don't know why we're focusing on the evangelist in particular. Just because it seems the one that's easiest to focus at the moment. Oh, you're picking up horror every turn. That's... yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's something we can deal with. Now you're going to attempt 0 blight resist? Never mind. We upgraded this, and we're going to drop this on you because we're guaranteed for it to land. For 6 damage a turn. Ooh, 17 blocked down to 4. Oh, the blocks. Block stacking is huge for us. Round 2. Okay, you're first, then the cherub in the back. Man, if you can do up to 17 damage on non-crit, we really need to focus you down, actually. You're... we gotta get you as well. Okay, it's alright. Do that. Feeling my asthma, that reduces damage. That's okay, because I'm planning to have you finish this thing anyway. Alright, yeah. Planning to have you finish this off. Ooh, resisted. Okay. Oh, both of your stresses are at 5. The deacon is next. No, the deacon is last. This thing is next. I'd like to try to finish that thing, but bolster instead. Oh! Well, there's the Amorous coming in. Ah, well, we're just gonna pop our thing and say, fuck you. Now this thing's taking massive damage per turn. And then we bolster anyway. Oh, but then Inseparable kicks in. Fine, if that's how you want to be game, I will just try to finish this unit off. And it happens. Okay, whatever. We'll take it.
On to the next.
What a series of events. Okay, that heal wasn't... This is taking 11 damage per turn, which is huge. Okay, in this scenario, I guess... Oh, do we keep stacking up the Noxious Blast? I kind of want to blind the two of them, but... The 0% Blight resist is just like... I have to throw my freshly leveled up Noxious Blast on it, right? Look how much damage that takes a turn. Thundering Steel, 20. Oof, yeah, okay. Focusing this thing down is the right choice. It does way too much damage. Why is the cherub getting 2 turns? Can you heal it? You son of a bitch. That changes things. God, we gotta kill you. You have 2 dodge things the next 2 turns, though. I don't want to deal with that right now. No, we're all in on. Wait, that heal cleared its dots? Oh fuck. Never mind. We should have focused the cherub. I fucked up. Deacon goes next. Jesus. You need a heal. This is even the final fight, and I'm like burning all my items and shit on it. I'm just like, oh god. No, I mean, we gotta try to focus you down. Please. Oh, okay, hits everybody for lower damage. That's manageable. Immobilizes them all. That's okay. Oh, except, okay, we got to get a bolster off because Banjo's stress is. Okay, that's a nice heal to get off there, though. Again, toss the Noxious Blast. What's your death's door? 33%. Seriously? It's just gonna prevent me from doing that every time. That's rough that it's kicking in so many times in a row. You're next. Okay, we gotta start doing something with this cherub, though. If it keeps healing it, we're never gonna get out of this fight. Dodge, that's to be expected. Now its dodge chance is gone. Okay, I'm just gonna do a blinding attack. We can manage through that. You're taking 6, you're at 9. We can do at least 3 damage to you with something, surely. By at least 2 damage, I mean we can stack up your blight higher.
An unavoidable end.
Okay.
There is
Finally, we got
comfort
one
in
off.
company.
You're already taking enough damage that it doesn't really matter, so now we go for the blinding gas. Okay, good. Blind on both of them. Death's Door. Okay. Hopefully this blind kicks in and we don't take massive damage from this. Okay. He took reduced damage at least. Okay, the cherub goes for the heal. Fuck. Yeah, we have to finish this cherub off. It's making this fight ridiculous. Banjo, or not Banjo. Sammy has nothing that can deal damage to it though, so Sammy still has to go after this thing. do. Okay, you're just gonna feebly miasma again. That's fine. I don't even really care about that move, to be honest. Okay, now Picto can hit both of them. Hopefully this kills this end, does some more damage to it. Perfect. Okay, you're low enough that you're gonna go to Death's Door again. Let's put you there. Oh, no, we're not gonna put you there ourselves. Should have just guarded somebody instead. Brilliant, my love. Oh, that's just a stress relief for yourself? That's fine, I guess. Exaltation. 28 down to 4 because we had this big block on. Oh my god. 10 for 3 turns. Oh, and that's a meltdown. Wow, Exaltation does massive stress. Okay. Okay. That's a thing that has happened. Don't know how you feel about being amorous with the misogynist. Well, but now that we've seen that it procs for both people, for like both people in the party both ways, is the character really misogynist anymore? Though I will note, we saw somebody say that that amorous could be between any 2 party members. We've still only had it in like heteronormative appearing pairings. I'd like to see evidence that it can be in anything. Hopefully we will encounter that at some point. Still don't like it? Oh, that's valid. That is valid. I'd like to be able to heal you, but I don't think we have the luxury of fucking around in this fight. Okay. Popped you.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Honestly, don't believe it now. I mean, we still have a fairly small sample size, but I agree that it doesn't seem... Okay, so we got at least one more of those kinds of fights. What did we burn through that time? Who used up their items? You still have... What did I give you? Burn heals. I don't know if those are going to come in handy or not. Oh, I had laudanums. I really should have used those to prevent that. That might have been run ending for us, that I forgot that I could be using those every turn to keep Mango from... Although I didn't know the Exaltation was going to do so much stress. So I probably wouldn't have anyway. You used your thing. What can we give you that might be effective here? Hey, Za, welcome in. Good to see you. We could just give you some laudanum too. Just heavily... Just give everybody stress... stress items. Terrified. 10% chance of just having horror at the start of combat? Annoying. We only have one more heal item there. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let us... Oh, what happened with you two? Oh, it's just reminding me that everybody has slightly lower disease resist. Wait, where's Sammy? Also, Mango's relationships fell apart. Hopefully we can... Well, we still have 2, actually. We still have 2 inseparables, so we only really lost 1 good relationship from that meltdown. And it was the one that we had just gotten, so like it's not the end of the world. Onward we go. Okay, so we got another one of these. We know that we gotta deal with the cherubs first, if possible. Fuck, which relationship did I just say was close to being good? I just looked at this. Who do I need to get points between? Wait, you two both already have one with Sammy, so I just need to click one of you or the other, and you'll get a point between each other, and it doesn't really matter the other direction. Oh, we're here? Yes, we are here. We are here indeed. I hope you're doing well, friend. Ooh, okay. Different stuff. This is still my first run. Okay. Don't like that. How much health do you have? These all have 0 blight resist. Cardinal. Cardinal, the Cardinal, the Cardinal. I'm gonna be so tempted to use your Noxious Fumes because of the 0% blight resist, so... Oh, it's... yeah, we're just gonna toss our last healing salve right now. Now both of these have dodge, unfortunately. Do we start working on this? These shouldn't have heals, so putting some damage on this shouldn't be that big a deal. Or that. But we need to take these out because they're squishier. I don't know, man. You only have 1 dodge. You have 2. You also have the guaranteed crit. You also have the worship. Nice. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Let's put the exit to the face. What's the buff they have on them? Oh, just debuff resist. Okay, good to know. Be honored to help you collate your notes. Is that a stress relief? Yes, it is. Good, good, good. 13 out of 28. Guaranteed to put 6 points on it. But 6 points is every turn. We should probably throw that at you, since you have full health. No, that's getting ahead of myself. Focus down the low one. Focus down one of them. Don't try to be efficient with my damage. That's the way to get screwed over. Do I guard somebody? No, we swing at this thing. We attempt if we can to get 1 dead first turn. Death's Door. But that reduces its damage, which is good. Not a big deal. What do you do? The Yawning Void? Okay, low damage. Does that stress? No, it moves everybody around. Okay. And you two got more stressed out for no real reason. Okay, so wait. You can use Hold the Line back there, so you can jump back to the front regardless. So we want to shift Sammy back, so we want to do this forward. That's a death blow, good.
A promising development.
Got the riposts up now. We'll have stuff in front of you soon. This is going to be a dodge, I think. Oh no, wow, okay. Getting pretty lucky hitting through the dodge buffs. Like it. Yeah, let's just keep focusing these 2 down. But we hit through all 3 of those dodge buffs that they started with. That's... I'll take it. Ooh, double crit. Put a riposte back. Okay. The double crit, though. Okay, we're getting some RNG against us. Things are evening out a little bit. Hollow Vessel, what does that do? A couple of points of stress. Let's get you back to the front. That wasn't injured anyway. That's fine. I mean, this is not good, but it's fine. You're going next. As I've said before, no, we can't. I'd like to shoot this right now and start dealing damage to it, but we can't fuck around. We gotta take you out. Ooh, Death's Door. Okay. Resisted, that's unfortunate. Oh god, the AoE damage. We don't have anything in the way of AoE. Oh, and everybody's vulnerable. We have no AoE healing capabilities. Kill yourself now. Can we trust this Blight to kill this? I don't think we can. But we're gonna have to. Three dodges and speed's pretty useful though. Whatever. Okay, Blight. Clutch Blight. Okay, even though you don't have the 4 points on yourself, you need to take this opportunity to bolster.
There is comfort in company.
Drop a couple stress points off of Banjo. Chances are you're gonna miss because of your blind. Oh. Is this a heal? Is this a stress reduction? Heal. Clutch. Good shit. So you're probably... What's your blight? It's only 10. This probably misses, but... Oh, it hits. Good. Okay, we're okay. What are you gonna do? Entropic Star again? Ow. Stress and vulnerable, that's okay. We can't heal you. Is it worth blinding gassing that? Actually, we should pop this on somebody. Ooh. On them on you. And also, we have 2 heals left. Heal on. Oh, crit for 15. Good shit. Just gotta swing to the back line. This thing doesn't have, like, blocks or anything. So even though it has high health, it's not that hard to kill. I should really... I mean, I do need to mitigate the stress and mitigate the damage it's putting out, but... running it down with some hits is also a good idea here. Just burn it quick if we can. It's already taken 4 damage on its own turn. How much does it have for Death Blowers? It's 33, okay. Nice crit. Okay, it's at Death's Door. In that case... 6, 6, 5... Chances are you're not going to be able to finish it. But applying some debuffs to it would be good. Blind and dazed. Oh, good shit. Do you try to finish? No, I think you bolster. You bolster... Doesn't really matter who. Got lots of dodges. You're vulnerable, but... Okay, that's okay. Nice dodge, because it was blinded. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Okay, now we just have to see if we can finish it this turn. Which we can. No loot. There wasn't any loot last fight either. It's understandable.
The loathing howls.
Okay, did anybody... Nobody used their last combat item in that fight. You still have 4 laudanum. You used your last healing thing. You have these 2 burn things which haven't come in handy yet. Hopefully they do at some point. We could give somebody adds 1 strength, 5 speed for 2 rounds. I mean, that's pretty useful. Put that on you. That's only 1 round of stuff, but I mean, the rest of these things aren't that great, really. These are pretty useful, all-around herbs. Actually, why am I holding these? I mean, these have a chance to heal, I guess, which is nice, but you should really be holding the all-around dot cure on you instead, so we can use it. Put the stimulants on you. Okay. Sally forth. That was the last tower that we saw. Do we just drive it right up to the gate now? What's this stuff in the middle of the road here?
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, the road continues beyond here? Okay. Is this a boss fight? This looks like a boss fight. Oh, interesting. So in Darkest Dungeon 1 we fought a heart at the end, and this is a brain. Which kind of ties into the whole thing where the narrator in this one's an academic who we met at a university one time or something.
Self-imposed incarceration.
Okay, what is this? Bolts of Lamentation. Added a... What the fuck does that do? Can't use range skills. Ooh, okay. So wait, these are all chains. Do they all lock certain types of things? If the bolts locked range skills, does that mean the shield locks defensive skills, the lion locks melee skills, and the padlock of wasting locks healing skills, maybe? They all have really high health. Well, without range skills, we can't get the padlock of wasting anyway, so we just gotta burn through. Shackle Despair. Maybe they don't do what I'm thinking they do. That wouldn't make sense, because then at a certain point, then all our skills would be locked. Or maybe that's the point. Either way, you can only pick one of these 2 things, so we just gotta pick whichever one we think is gonna be more annoying. I'm gonna go that. Oh, I love the swing effect on it after you damage it. That's pretty dope. Print is not warped this time, but there is still time for sass. Ooh. Now, its AoE thing didn't hit us, but I wonder if those AoEs would trigger riposts. It does a little bit less damage. We're gonna test that though. See if we can trigger riposts, even though it's not a damage ability. Okay, you do damage abilities. So maybe they only shackle one thing at a time. They just have so much health. I don't know if...
A brilliant conclusion.
I don't know if we have the healing capabilities to like live through this fight. Ow. Also, the fact that we're so much further zoomed out, I know that doesn't change anything mechanically, but I find it more stressful than when we were tight in against them. Get yourself a guard against combo. I guess that's the play. We could also bolster. Oh, your stress is getting high. Let's toss you a laudanum. Just
Suffering strengthens the bond.
without knowing how this fight works, it's very like I don't know if I picked the right one to focus down first at all. They have low blight resist though. Oh, but you can't use ranged attacks, which means we can't. The low blight resist is pointless for us because we can't use Noxious Blast yet. Do we have to kill this to get rid of the low blight resist? We can't because we don't have ranged skills, so it would take forever to kill you. You use a lot of them too. No point in saving them for anything. You're blinded next turn, which is very unfortunate. Gotta heal somebody. Probably ourselves, because we are the healer. Okay, what do you do? Stun. Okay. Denial of arms. Okay, but it switches what's locked though. I understand. I understand. I mean, we still want to focus down the one we've already spent so much time doing damage to, I think. Are you below 25% health yet? No. But we can put poison on this because it has 0 blight. Miss! Oh, because you were blinded. That's right. We knew that. We knew there was a decent chance of that happening. Vulnerable. Not good. Oh, you can't do shit.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
It seems weird to give my healer the stimulants, but I want to be able to get as many of those Noxious Blasts off as possible while ranged attacks are unlocked. Self-crit. I mean, that's the only thing we can do in this situation. I'll have to jump somebody back in front of him so he can shoot again. Alright, we wanna... Feels a bit bad to not use a heal this turn, but we gotta... Nice. Nice riposte crit back. Oh, you're stunned, so you can't jump in front of... God damn it. Whew, this is a tough final fight. I mean, I could have been a lot more ambitious going through. So... I have reason. Cannot use stress heal skills or items. Ooh. Okay, but now all our attacks are available. Taking 6 per turn, you're at 28. They don't have any death blow resist, which is good. You're still not below 25%. Deal 10, or we could apply another 4. You're at 28. It's probably better to just smack you. Yep. Crit for 16. It's at 12. Okay, if we stack its blight up again. Oh, I feel so risky not using the heal, but we can kill it before it gets a chance to go. Alright, that's 1 down, or will be 1 down. Ah, crit. They all get buffed when I do that? Great. I wonder, the buffs probably change which one you killed too, so maybe I killed the wrong one first. Maybe the damage buff one is the one you're supposed to leave for last. Oof, another Death's Door. Yeah, we're gonna wipe. We will not beat the game on our first run. It's all gonna be over here shortly. That said, let's do what we can. Fortitude, what's that? Yeah, healing skills are items. And we skipped all heals the last few rounds, so we're all very low. That was probably mismanaged on my part. I was really trying to get one of them killed, but I should have healed as much as possible before the healing got locked so that we weren't all at death's door right now. Also, everybody's at super high stress. I don't know which one of these I should be focusing down right now. I don't know if it matters. Still got to the end of the first run. That's pretty incredible. I'm happy with it, for sure. I think it's a solid first run. This fight, though, I don't know if my characters would just have to be like way stronger, like have all their abilities masteried up, or
A setback, nothing more.
this fight seems intense. Ten out of 10. There goes both of my positive relationships. Chain meltdowns. Oh, okay. It all falls apart real fast. Death Seeker, what's that do? Envious.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Oh. On death's door, minus 10 stress? That's huge. We can use laudanums again now. Let's try to keep our characters alive for a second. Do I bolster somebody? No, it's not worth it. Which one of them's gonna go first? You're gonna... What do you lock again? Denial of reason locks... Stress heal skills or items. That's whatever. We've already gotten way too stressed. At this point, it doesn't matter. Oh, we're living through death's door quite a bit. We were never meant to survive. I mean, that's fair. Got another negative relationship immediately. Tumultuous.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create.
The death resist seems higher than it was in previous games. Like, usually the first time your character gets to death's door, you don't survive multiple hits. Oh yeah, they all have 75 base minus 3 relationship, so characters have pretty high death blow resist, eh? Oh, our heals are available again. We could attempt to
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
stabilize somehow, maybe. Drags Picto forward. And this thing's gonna go... Death blow. Okay, Sammy's down.
Let us hope they find peace.
Died with still, I think, 1 heal ability left to use. Oh, there's our last meltdown. All our characters that are left have bad relationships with each other now. Hateful. Oh, wow.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
The whole crew is falling apart. Suspicious.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Okay. That's fine. The end? What does this mean? Oh, it talks about hero death. Okay. 1 sec. Wait for this. What? Oh, you're gonna block healing skills? Whatever. Okay, it's my turn again, now that I'm not missing anything. Hero death. Dead heroes remain dead for this entire expedition, but will be available for use again on your next try. Oh, right, so I can use the Plague Doctor again. Makes sense. If a hero has died, but you have unlocked additional hero classes in your profile, a reinforcement hero will wait you at the next inn. Oh, cool. Okay. So you aren't necessarily limited to just 4 heroes on a particular run. You can, if you like lose somebody early in a run, you can replace them. That's cool. New heroes have no upgraded skills. Oh, okay, but they come in weaker. Sure. When the journey ends via victory or defeat, you are awarded hope based upon how well you did. Hope is used to increase your profile level. Even when an expedition is surely lost, it's often worth pressing on to get more hope. I mean, I'm trying, game. As your crew hope, increase your profile level, new heroes, items, and quirks become unlocked. These unlocks make future expeditions easier and also give you more opportunities to develop personal strategies for conquering the mountain. So that's where the roguelike aspect comes in, where the runs get improved by the previous runs. I mean, I did almost as well as I possibly could this first run, so hopefully I get a little bit of experience.
A breakthrough.
It's down to 26. We might kill a second one. I don't think we will. We might. Wow, you're doing 18 damage? That's wild. They can attack the corpses? Nice dodge. Oh, you're taking burn damage. Shoot. Oh, we have an item that can remove that. I forgot to do so. Hopefully you live until we have the chance to use it on you again. Oh, okay. Range skills down. It's okay. It's okay. Couldn't have happened to a worse person. Oh, but you got stress relief from insulting that person? That's funny. So we can use this to remove the burn. Oh, and that removed 2 points of their bad relationship. We're rebuilding our bonds in the heat of battle. Do we attack this or do we heal ourselves? The thing about the heal ourselves is it gives us 3 dodge, which is pretty useful. But I'd like to get this killed before it gets a turn. You're not even at death's door yet. Do we heal? There's a good chance heals will get locked next turn if we do kill it because there's only these 2 left, and this one already went. So heals are probably getting locked next turn. Let's heal and get the 3 dodge. I think that's about as good as we can do there. Just what are you hiding? It's fine. We don't like each other. Riposte, I think, could come in handy here. Does noticeably less damage, but it's... I think it would be useful to have the riposte, especially because you're not at death's door, so you're definitely not going to die from your next hit. You're going to get at least 2 ripostes off, if not more. Well, 2's a... you're going to get the 2 off, because 2 is all you have. Also, if I know anything about Darkest Dungeon, this is not the end of the fight. Even if we cleared these 4 things, we'd still probably have to fight the brain? I would assume. Tumultuous. Oh my god, they're all getting real stressed out real quick. I mean, we might as well use the laudanum while we have it.
There is comfort in company.
Let's just keep swinging.
All set back.
Still
Nothing
alive. Still holding on. But now they're gonna lock heals? Yeah. Good thing I applied that dodge when I had the chance. I mean, let's finish Just finish the arrows off. Oh, miss. Shoot. Okay. Well, I guess you'll finish the arrows off? Okay. It's 2 down. What buffs do they have now? Damage and crit. So, okay. But we're learning. The important thing is we're learning for next run. And it seems like the 2 I killed first might be the 2 worst ones to kill first. Giving damage and crit to the other ones. Next time we'll probably try by killing these first. If we get the option to. Use up this last laudanum on... Victor has a self-heal. So... I think they might be the one who lives the longest here. Because this turn's almost over and then this will apply whatever it does. Oh, we can get ourselves a... Not that our health is high, so the guard doesn't mean anything, but... We get a 15 crit. Well, on this, you lout.
An interminable.
Okay, so you're gonna block the stress skills again. I mean... Remove the burn. And then we take this opportunity to heal.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
You won't fall to these louts? That's encouraging for a negative thing. 4. Oh, because you're right, you were weakened. Everybody's weakened. Except for you. Another crit.
Large.
Mango's dishing in some hits here at the end. Okay, heal skills locked. That's gonna happen. That's fine. This still has low blight. I wonder if I should have been applying some more blight. I kind of gave up on the blight, but we're going through a lot of rounds here. We're in round 10, right? Blights would have been 44 health. Yeah, it would take a while for it to kick in now. We just gotta go for the higher, just for big crits is their only hope, really. Like Mango's been dishing out. Whatever. Death blow.
Let us hope they find peace.
Okay, and there were 2.
The slow suffering begins.
And a bleed. Reduce damage from these weakening strikes.
Fight through the fatigue.
I'll have reason. Picto still has health from the last time they healed.
Let us
Oh,
hope
that's a
they
death blow to the
find
bleed. Okay,
peace.
so it's Picto versus the world here. The stress is about to hit 10, which is going to do a big damage anyway. Oh, uses of the healer are gone anyway. Right, there's only a limited number of those. I forgot about that. Okay, let's... Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I would like to at least get this one down, because then we would know what 3 of the 4 debuffs do. I would like to know what this one's debuffs do. Oh, hope was a fool's errand. Oh no. It's over for us. Over.
A setback, nothing more.
The weaks make it so hard to... Now you're gonna deny... Oh, you're just gonna go a bunch of times. We're almost back at full stress again. We just meltdown. We just had a meltdown last turn. God, with the weak for so many attacks, actually, the blight is the only way we're gonna be able to kill this in time. We're never gonna last for enough turns for that to work, but. Oh, pulled us to the front where we can't use our blight attack anymore. They caught on. Nope, Death Seeker.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Holding on for so long? I know, you're a monster. Oh, they blighted the corpse. Well, yeah, now we can't use the poison darts, but we can smack it. 9's not bad considering we were weakened. Take the bleed, take the blight. We should run? I don't think that's an option. Oh, they have so many turns. Why didn't they attack me there? Okay, that one's gonna die. We're gonna see what this one's debuff is. We managed to push it that far. Death blow. Chance to apply blind or damage down on hit. Okay. That's actually not too bad. It's only a 10% chance. Okay, so killing that one first would be fine. I mean, it'd be a little annoying, but it'd be fine. There's the death blow. Okay. You lasted just long enough to give me the piece of information I wanted.
Peace.
Well
The
done,
Odyssey
love.
strengthens
Well
you.
done. Okay, killed 3 out of 4 first try. Got some good info about what order I want to kill them in the next run.
On and on, over and over, until the truth is laid bare, and you are finally free.
I got to level 6 after my first run. I don't know if that's a good amount of level ups. I feel like it probably is. Oh, items discarded gives you more hope here. When the game said it gave you more hope, I thought it meant it was gonna like up my flame in game. But items, oh, we should have ditched more stuff that we knew we weren't gonna use in fights before the final battle. We should have just emptied our inventory. That's okay though. We unlocked the Hellion and the Runaway. Ooh, Runaway's a brand new class, and the Hellion's one of my favorite classes from Darkest Dungeon 1. So we got 2 new character classes for next run. Dope. We unlocked buff. Where's Zada? Let us know. I do not know, but that's okay. 2 targets minus 2 stress. That's a good in item. That's a great in item. What? I was just curious if getting to level 6 after the first run was good or not. In terms of level ups. Okay, Calming Incense seems cool. Buffs bleed resist, that's fine. Oh my god, we finally unlocked food. We unlocked food that doesn't have a negative thing to use in the inn now. We have items that can heal us in the inn without giving us disease minus disease resist. Flapjacks, apples and cheese, stale bread. I think you got a 3 or 4. Okay, cool. So proud of you. Yeah, you took a ton of hits at Death's Door, love. You were crushing it. Meditative token, chance of purging a negative quirk. Okay, well, we unlocked a lot of good items here. Buff stat resist. Debuff enemy move resist, chance to daze. Increase speed until next in. Heals 25% HP. Blocked by a bunch of stuff, though. Plus 15 flame in combat. Ooh. Coach upgrade. Produces various concoctions and powders. We can add an alembic and retort to our coach. 100% chance. Scout chance for hoarder. Nice. Oh wow, a lot of cool coach upgrades. 15 chance scout chance all nodes. Coach upgrade. Rare. Produces flapjacks. Everybody likes flapjacks. Oh my god, we could get a griddle and just our coach produces flapjacks. That's amazing. Oh my god, we wouldn't have gotten this much stuff. I kind of wish we had lost this run earlier so I could see all the cool different items that would get added in. I'm really excited to play again now. Seeing all this cool stuff. Increases quantity of looted food. Nice. Increases stacking for bandages, anti-venom burn. Nice. That's good. Produces poultices. Scout chance for forgotten shrines. Scout chance for lairs. Oh, we got some better trinkets too. 25 bleed resist, 20 bleed resist, 25 blight resist, 20 blight resist, 25 pyro, same thing, fire and fire. Oh, plus 12 crit, cruel intent, 33% debuff resist, that could be good. Death's Door blow resist in this game seems even more useful, or seems like a lot more useful. Like in the first game I found it didn't really ever do a lot. Like I would stack like 2 Death's Door trinkets on a character and they would still die on like their 3rd or 4th hit sometimes. But where they already tank so much at this level, putting it from like 75% like up to like 81% would be actually pretty effective, I think. Disease resist, that's good. Self on crit extra action, 25%. Grave robber only. Oh, that's cool. Pair that with a crit item and then do lots of crits and then have a chance to get extra turns. Oh, there's some pretty fun builds in here. Hellion rank 1, 25% damage, classic. On miss, gain guaranteed crit the next chance with the Highwayman. That's dope. Jester only on kill extra action. Leper only, 50% chance of strength at combat start. It's incredible feeling a little better about the game now. Fucking roguelike, indeed. That was your, what's the English word? Oh, for like that, like, heroic last stand or whatever that you made. Your swan song, your, Blaze of Glory. Like going down a Blaze of Glory. So a number of different words. I'm trying to think of one that would be like really apt to describe what you did. Man-at-Arms gain when hit extra action. When being hit. Oh, that's really good. Max HP. Redemption. Oh, yes, okay. Melee attacks, that's good. Move resist. If flame less than 4, 8% crit. Occultist only, of course. Plague resist for Plague Doctor. I was thinking as we played through the run there weren't very many good trinkets, but it's because we have to unlock them all, of course. Because it's more roguelike than it used to be. Oh, a much better Wolf's Head. +4. Oh my god, look at all this good stuff. Chance to play vulnerable on hit. What is this? Bloody Flux, minus max HP, minus 25% healing received from skills? What is that? Oh, but of course, to make it not too easy, we also unlock new possible diseases that we can get. So now we could get Bloody Flux, we could get cholera, we get diphtheria, dysentery. Okay. We only got 1 disease during that run. And new quirks. Are they all negative? Nope, we got new positive and new negative quirks. Oh, nice. Do you get these, or are they now in the pool to find? Pool to find, I assume. Unlock diseases 2? Yes, I found it. Or I figured that out, but thank you. So no, because you had to read for work tomorrow? No, no worries. Blundering Fool. Ooh, that's rough. Boisterous. Chatterbox. Master of the Sprawl's Advantages. Clotter. Clutch Hitter. Dark Curiosity. Foreign Explorer. Tangle Explorer. Head in the Jungle. Selfish. Pacifist. Nervous. Neat Freak. A lot more negative quirks we unlocked than positive. Okay, so some positive quirks, but mostly negative quirks and some diseases, but then all these different trinkets, as well as new characters and new items that are all really good. Okay, I'm into it. I'm really into it. That's awesome. End boss bonus 120. Oh, okay, so it gave us, I think it gave us points for how far we got in the end boss. Maybe like 40 per thing we killed, because we killed 3 up to 120. I don't know. I don't know. What just happened? We just died and now we're just a coach driving through the empty void?
While the flame still burns.
Okay, it's just like a little end game
remains.
scene.
The house on the
Complete your
borderland,
confession.
half swallowed by the stain.
Game, I gotta wrap up for the night. I don't have time to learn. What's this? We already watched this one, right? Do we get other types of confessions at some point? Is this the start of a new run all of a sudden? This is how the first run started.
Your crumbling denial, long
Right.
enough.
Oh yeah, we just drive right into the next run? No. What's happening? Maybe this isn't how the first run started. I don't know what's going on.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
No, this is the start of the run, right? Yeah. Oh, right. The last thing I wanted to check is just the 2 new characters. What can they do? Spilling of blood and offering to the gods. Front rank, high damage, bleed, bloodlust. Starts with Tangle Explorer and Off Guard. They always start with the same things? No. I guess for this run they start with the same things. Oh, so even the characters themselves are slightly different because they start with different quirks at the start of each run. That's cool. What are your... Well, tell me your moves. You edit. We can random... What does randoming do? Oh, random's the name. Ah, show me your moves. We could hack, of course. Ah, Iron Swan. Barbaric Yop, okay. Hits 1 less target than it did in the first game, that's fine. If it bleeds, classic. Toe to toe, and a bunch of locked ones. What about you? The Runaway, because you're a brand new character that I don't recognize. Fire and Smoke, Destruction, and Concealment. Front rank, Burn. Okay, so this is our first character that makes use of the new, the new dot type. Stealth and Support. Really, a frontline stealth support dot applying character. That seems cool. You seem fun. Searing Strike, 2 burn, hits those 2 ranks. Firefly hits the back ranks for 3 burn. Smoke Screen blinds targets. Run and Hides moves you back 1 in stealths. Ooh, Hearthlight removes stealth from everybody. That's dope. Okay, this character's pretty cool. I'm into the Runaway. That's gonna be fun to play with. Okay, we got... Okay, and of course the things we unlocked with Sammy stay. So Sammy has more, well, the Plague Doctor now, no longer Sammy. Okay, dope. I'm really excited to play more. And while I managed to hold off and do my first run of this entirely on stream, I will now no longer be holding myself to that, so I'll play some probably before next week. I can almost guarantee it. But we will still be doing Darkest Dungeon every Monday. Well, Darkest Dungeon 2 every Monday for the time being. But because it's not like... Because it's not like one continuous run like it was in Darkest Dungeon 1, I'm going to play off stream in between. Because I'm really excited to try out all this new stuff. Although, what if I do well and I win? I wouldn't want a win to happen off stream. Or my first win, I mean. Gosh, do I have to commit to playing it only on stream until I win? No, because it took me 3 weeks to get through a run. So, like, it might take forever. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll give it some thought. Regardless, it's a little later than usual. Let's take a quick gander at Twitch. Thank you all for hanging out and watching, though. This was a lot of fun tonight. Nice work, thank you. Let's look around. What's that notification, Twitch? Oh, a sub expired. Right, because you tell people that now. So annoying. But it's okay. Let me see here. Is this Hades all over again? Oh, you mean with the not playing it off stream till I win or whatever? We'll see. I doubt it. I feel like I'll play it off stream. What am I doing here? I'm getting all turned around. In fact, I'm starting to crash a little bit. We'll just wrap up for the evening. That'll be fine. Yeah. Time for sleeping. Okay. I appreciate you all hanging out though. This was good. Yeah, it's Monday. So my next stream will be Wednesday. Be more Banner Saga. I think we're right at the end of Banner Saga 2. I'm not positive on that, but I think we are. So we might finish it up next stream, or we may not. I don't know. Either way, whenever we do, we have Banner Saga 3 waiting on deck. I should probably get that installed in case we do finish it partway through Wednesday and I need to fire up the third game immediately. Well, I'll get to that. Anyway. Thanks for streaming. Oh, you're most welcome. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate that people wanna hang out and watch. Darkest Dungeon 2 is definitely growing on me. I mean, I thought it was good from the start, but it's starting to really grab me, which is good. It's been a lot of fun so far. But okay, I hope to see you all another time. Take excellent care of yourselves, if you can. Please get some good rest whenever your day comes to an end. Stay hydrated, of course. I love and appreciate you, and you're doing the best you can, and that's enough. And I am cheering for you.